ये तो चेंज नहीं कर सकते फिक्स
है
अपना फिक्स ही है ट्रेड वेट वाला
हाँ हाँ वो फिक्स
नॉन प्रोफेशनल
नॉन प्रोफेशनल All right, let me check. Cam 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. ट्रेडोवेट लॉगिन करके ਹੁਣ ਨਿੰਜਾ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾਓ ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰੀ ਸਾਈਨ ਹੋ ਜਾਣ ਤੇ ਨਿੰਜਾ ਕਨੈਕਸ਼ਨ ਨੂੰ ਕਨਫਿਗਰ ਕਰੋ ਕਨੈਕਸ਼ਨਸ निंजा कंट्रोल सेंटर ऑलराइट भैया इससे पहले के लोग 50 बंदे ट्रेडोवेट में साइन हो मैं क्या यार ये चार्ट मेरा चलना चाहिए है कनेक्शन ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਕੀ ਨਜ਼ਰ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ ਉੱਥੇ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਜਾਓ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਟੂਲਸ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾਓ ਟੂਲਸ ਆਪਸ਼ਨਸ ਆਪਸ਼ਨ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਥੱਲੇ ਲਿਖੋ ਗਲੋਬਲ ਮਲਟੀ ਪ੍ਰੋਵਾਈਡਰ ਨੂੰ ਔਨ ਕਰੋ ਹੈ ਨਹੀਂ ਉੱਥੇ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਗਲੋਬਲ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਔਨ ਕਰੋ ਬਸ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਹੁਣ ਜਾਓ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਥੱਲੇ ਜਨਰਲ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾਓ ਐਂਡ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਜਨਰਲ ਉੱਥੇ ਟ੍ਰੇਡਿੰਗ ਕਨਫਰਮੇਸ਼ਨ ਨੂੰ ਆਫ ਕਰ ਦੇਣਾ ਅਗਰ ਔਨ ਚੈੱਕ ਹੈ ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲਾ ਆਪਸ਼ਨ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਔਨ ਚੈੱਕ ਕਰ ਦੇਣਾ ਸਿਰਫ ਇੱਕ ਆਪਸ਼ਨ ਇੱਕ ਮਲਟੀ ਪ੍ਰੋਵਾਈਡਰ ਔਨ ਕਰਨਾ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਹਾਂ ਤੇ ਜਨਰਲ ਤੇ ਉੱਥੇ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਟ੍ਰੇਡਿੰਗ ਕਨਫਰਮੇਸ਼ਨ ਬੰਦ ਕਰਨਾ ਹੈ हाँ कंफर्म ऑर्डर दूं अनचेक करो नहीं इधर अच्छा टच है क्या मेरे को पहला वाला ये नहीं ये नहीं जनरल उत्ते उत्ते जाओ स्क्रॉल करना सब तो उत्ते दूसरी तरफ जाना बस ठीक है इन्हों बंद कर दो हम एक सेकंड ट्रेडिंग दे जाना ट्रेडिंग जनरल तो थल्ले लिखा है ट्रेडिंग हाँ बस ठीक है इतने उत्ते जाना ठीक है वो बंद है ऑलरेडी Let's look at है हीट नहीं अभी चल रही लेकिन अभी यहाँ 50 लोग आ जाने वैसे ही कंप्यूटर के इनफ हीट हो जाने इधर का मसला नहीं हो गया ਹੁਣ ਜਾਓ ਕਨਫਿਗਰ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ वही कनेक्शन ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾ ਕੇ माई निंजा ट्रेडर ऐड करें हाँ जी न्यू यूजर्स इस साइड पे बैठ जाएं ताकि मैं आपके ओरिएंटेशन जो दूंगा आपके नए यूजर्स की 11 बजे।
Ninja Trader, Ninja Trader ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Ninja Trader FX.
Yes.
ಇದು ಕೆಳಗೆ use ಕरो.
Ninja Trader.
Simple.
हाँ जी. Good morning. Remember, anybody who's watching free streams on TikTok, and if you're a paid subscriber, log into superareas.com because free audio is gonna shut off when Daniel starts to speak. So, just giving you. All right, areas are updated everywhere. So, let's log in. हाँ मेरी स्ट्रीम तो मिल रही है आपको, जो घर से बैठे हैं ना, क्योंकि हम फ्री स्ट्रीम भी देते हैं, तो उनके लिए. Hi, welcome. Anywhere on this side, so I can. You can join anytime. नहीं हो गया. ਹੁਣ ਜਾਓ ਕਨੈਕਸ਼ਨ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਤੇ ਮਾਈ ਨਿੰਜਾ ਟ੍ਰੇਡਰ को ਦਿਖਾਣਾ. ਸਿਮੂਲੇਸ਼ਨ ਬੰਦ ਕਰੋ, ਡਿਸਕਨੈਕਟ ਜਾਂ ਤੇ ਫਿਰ ਨਿੰਜਾ ਟ੍ਰੇਡਰ ਤੇ ਨਿੰਜਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਐਡ ਕੀਤਾ ਟ੍ਰੇਡਰ ਵੇਟ ਮਾਈ ਨਿੰਜਾ ਕਰੋ, ਡਬਲ ਕਲਿੱਕ ਮਾਈ ਨਿੰਜਾ, ਡਬਲ ਕਲਿੱਕ, ਇੱਥੇ ਯੂਜ਼ਰ ਨੇਮ ਪਾਓ ਟੇਕ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ ਦਾ. ਟੇਕ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਵੈਬਸਾਈਟ ਟ੍ਰੇਡੋਵੇਟ ਵਾਲਾ. All right. We are below pivot, very close to pivot. So base is up, pressure is down. See, strike price becomes 540. These days, volatilities are so extreme. Even ES is like 100 points, you know. That's crazy. All right. हाँ बस इन्हों सेव करो, अप्लाई करके कनेक्ट करोगे तो ਤੁਹਾਡਾ टेक प्रॉफिट ਦਾ यूजर नेम ਇੱਥੇ ਆ ਜਾਏਗਾ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ. हाँ क्लिक करो ਜਿਹੜਾ ऐड ਕੀਤਾ तो ग्रीन होएगा. नहीं यूजर नेम नहीं सही पाया, दिखाओ कनेक्शन. ट्राई कर. ਤੁਸੀਂ एग्रीमेंट साइन कर देते ਸੀ ਨਾ ਉਧਰ
ਕਨੈਕਟਿਵ ਚ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਨਾ
ਐਸ ਕਨੈਕਸ਼ਨ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਜੀ. टेक प्रॉफिट इज सेट अप. मैं अराउंड 11 o'clock 1500 बनाने, 1500 लूज नहीं करने, 750 से ज्यादा नहीं बनाने एक दिन. ठीक है, 5 दिन लाई है. नहीं ये 75 पे किते ना, 1500 बनाना है. ठीक है, 1500 लूज नहीं करना पर डे. 750 तो ज्यादा नहीं बढ़ाना. थल्ले वाला तो पूरा 1500 पर डे. इन्हां दी कोई लिमिट नहीं है. नहीं नो प्रॉब्लम. एस अकाउंट ठीक है. एंड ऑफ डे लाइव ट्रेलिंग थ्रेशोल्ड नहीं है. All right, good morning everybody. Monday, February the 3rd, 2025. First month of January is gone. 9:02 a.m. as Eastern. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are joining us at superareas.com. Welcome in person on the floor as well as online globally. Let's get you started, and we pray that you stay disciplined today. That's all. Rest of the things software is going to do. We just ask you to just watch your entry. If you took this 2 last mid bands, you're kind of done already, your target, but areas are updated. All this bloodbath is due to tariffs, and today at 4 p.m. they will get implemented, and we'll go from there. Let's look at Nasdaq. When around 6 o'clock, market opened spectacularly low. So 20,943. 20,943 is overnight session low for Nasdaq, and 21,700 272 is the high. 21,272. So $329 push for Nasdaq, and that would put us 272 in the R1 zone, and 940 would put us in S2 zone. So R1 and S2 is already defined. Let's look at ES. What is the night session highs and low? Vikramji has put it up on the board. We are looking at 59.88 as night session high, 59.34 as night session low. So we'll start to do one more new thing. It's called the midpoint. So let's do a box. Let me put it on the board, and we'll do it like this. So if this is the box, that's the range from there. So you have 5988, you have 5934. So the midpoint is here. So 5988 plus 5934. Of course, midpoint is somewhere 5961. Your base is down for ES. ES, let's look at ES. Base is up, pressure is down. So right now, base is up, but it could change before 9:30. So just remember that could change. ठीक है सर, मैं पूरा group. If you're new, please sit on this side, please. So the midpoint becomes 5961. So base is up, high 5988, low 5934, 5961 is base, midpoint. So we're gonna make it a box every day now. So kind of tell you like what the study is. Look at the night high, look at the night low, midpoint will become 61, and we'll see which way the market goes. And 9:45 news, and we have to watch based on that. And had you taken these last two mid bands on 1510, you're actually done. You're welcome to leave if you're done your target. Okay, kind of. And let's make a box for Nasdaq as well. So you have the Nasdaq high at 21272 and 20,943. Now you have two numbers to work with. 21272 plus 20943 divided by 2. So 21,100, we'll put it as a midpoint. 21,105 is your midline between highs and lows starting 6 p.m. All right, good. हाँ जी वो 40 the number 80 कर ऐसे रहेगा गिरे तो 40 तो गिरनी I mean चढ़े थे sorry ਹੁਣ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਇੱਕ ਵੀਕ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਣਾ ਗੈਪ ਫਿਲ ਕਰਨ सेम प्रॉब्लम सेम एवरी संडे देखें लेकिन आज तो वो टैरिफ मिस्टर टैरिफ है तो गुड मॉर्निंग जी लॉन्ग वी मिस्ड है जी नहीं कोई बात देखिए आप 100 पॉइंट मैं कहता हूँ सुबह उठ के रोज कुछ ना कुछ हो सकता है ट्रम्प के दौर में yes so news guys at 9:45 and then we have 10 o'clock ISM and let's see which way Nasdaq and ES wants to go. Let's see based on Trump's reactions and retaliation. So the example I gave last night to somebody we were having a chat, and so that it's a lion who is very much injured but still wants to fight back. Like so, if Canada survived this tariff attack, we'll be okay. Trust me, we're not that bad. We have lots of energy. We have 2 ports. We'll survive. One thing I like about it, if Canada starts to not give oil to US and because we give it much cheaper rate. So US needs to learn, you can't really bully your friends. So so Mexico has different issues, Canada northern border has different issues, but yeah. So let's see. He's an injured lion. America is, and they still think they have the dominance. But look, a deep sea crashed your whole market in a day. So they cannot just act very aggressively anymore. So I'm sure they probably are having a meeting somewhere that, hey, guys, let's cut it out. This is nonsense. So gold went up, but we go with the flow. We don't care market going up or down, left or sideways. If the trend is green, we buy. If the trend is red, we sell. So areas are updated. Everything is good to go. And let me open up my WhatsApp lines. If anybody has questions, they can ask me. YM, what's wrong with YM? YM is okay. YM March 2024. I have open with a huge gap at almost, and this two mid bands coming down worked. One was a gap trade, so around 848 that trade, and price is heading towards S14 ES towards, so 53 to 49. हाँ नहीं अभी टच नहीं हुआ हाँ जी हाँ जी सर सुपर एरियाज जाएं रिफ्रेश करें आपके सारी चीजें अपडेट हो जाएंगी and the session 2 is uploaded guys already if you're looking for session 2 and the markets saw a bull run on Nasdaq and things kind of went up. Okay. First mid band going down worked. Beautiful gap trade. So we were last night before going home during session 2. We were not sure how far ES can fly, and we had predicted 40, and it went to 35 and shot back up, right? So how far it can down. Good morning, G. Welcome. So for anybody who's joining brand new, around 10:30, 11 o'clock, I'll give you a full orientation, what this is all about, what my job is, what can you expect, what your pathway roadmap will be. So just but everybody should open Ninja Trader simulation, so at least you guys are watching live. There you go. It's coming down. So the range has been 329 points on Nasdaq from 943 to 272, almost very close to your upper range. Yes, yes, yes. ये ठीक है एरर की निंजा एरर की दे रहे हैं ओके कनेक्ट कर लो ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਕਿਸੇ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਕਨੈਕਟਡ ਹੋ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇਸੇ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਥੱਲੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੇਖੋ ਕੰਟਰੋਲ ਸੈਂਟਰ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਗ੍ਰੀਨ ਹੈ ਥੱਲੇ है अभी देख
आपका कंप्यूटर अपडेट होने वाला है सिस्टम चलना जा रहा है मांग रहा है कंप्यूटर कनेक्शन
All right, Daniel is gonna start the brief shortly, and then I'll take over once he's done. So Nasdaq came down, how many points? 1,000 points and recovered 32% of it. 329 points it has recovered. So, 1000 point. खुलते सार सर. हाँ, damn. 1000 point. एक तो टैरिफ आए, ये जो कल आए, एक वो डीप सी के आए, और फिर वो इंटरेस्ट रेट. 3 आ गए बैक टू बैक. It means Nasdaq का gap बहुत बढ़ गया है. Move कितना हो रहा है? So for new users, what we wrote, if you see on the board, we wrote 2 numbers. ES moved from your session, night session. Actually, you can start at 12 o'clock or you can include 6 o'clock. But we have a lowest point of 59.34 and we have a highest point of 59.88. Now that we already know, now that's the highest and lowest. Now today, this morning, as what we have told you guys, the price will go and try to test these. So where is it opening? Just like I made a box, and in the box is 61. What is the price right now? 67. It's right opening at a middle, very close to at 9:30. If it goes to 61, that would make it a middle. So I took the upper number, I took the bottom number, added them up, divided by 2, makes a midpoint. Same thing with Nasdaq. Nasdaq went as high as 272 today, and then last night, because those who are doing Nasdaq, that's why I'm doing the commentary. With Nasdaq, you just do numbers. There is no other trade. Maybe a divergence trade, but experienced users can do. 272 at the bottom range, we have 2043. So what was the thing? Forex Factory, new users make a habit to go and check what time the news is coming. You may not get comfortable with what is the news, but at least red impact, stay away, right? So we have at 9:45 today and 10 o'clock, we have heavy duty. Let me fix your Dow, please. 1 second. Dow, yes, Dow is a problem. Yes, I fixed the Dow now. Give me 1 second. There's an extra digit computer made called 44. There you go. Now let me refresh your Dow. And Dow levels on Ninja are fixed. Out of UA, it will sync in 10 seconds. Done. Synced globally. So if you can refresh your Dow, it'll fix. Dow is fixed. Computer added a 0 extra. So same, where was I? That you were looking at the midpoint. So those that do Nasdaq, just look at numbers. So what is it? 21,105. So it's 21,200. So it's opening above the mid range. So this one is opening above the mid range. This one is opening approximately very close to mid range. Let me move this. So yeah. So more chances are right now base is up, pivot point and everything. So more chances are it will go and test this. More chances are it will go and test this, right? So let's see what happens. So that's your first 9:30 trade if you're going long or short. How all of this works, of course, around 11, 10:30. Once I'm done my trading and finish the commentary, I will bring you on board. I think you have 3, 4, at least 5 of you are brand new. Some will join us. So every person who joins us for the first time, I'm the person who gives you orientation. What is it? From expectations to all of them. So your questions will be answered, no problem. And that orientation I can run until 2 o'clock, no problem, right? So idea is to get you comfortable in trading. And yes, I was sitting right here during the classes to record. And session number 2 has been recorded and uploaded already. I think audio video is okay. He's gonna start the brief. And Daniel's brief, the day, new users, the day you understand what he's saying and trying to digest it is you have mastered it, right? So he's going to talk about base, range, price, news, general, and then I'll take over. So all the newborns, I'm your nursing mother for at least 6 months to a year until. So that's my role. So yes, there'll be teething pain, crying pains. You'll fall, you'll hurt, but I'll make sure you're on your way to a successful trading career. Just one thing: green to buy, red to sell. Stick to that. You'll be fine. हो गया सर आपका? हो गया? अच्छा, फिर आप करें हॉटस्पॉट से कनेक्ट, क्योंकि सारे ट्रेडोवेट पे कनेक्ट हो रहे हैं एक ही वक्त में. हॉटस्पॉट से निजा बंद कर दें, अपना वाईफाई हॉटस्पॉट से ऑन कर लें. मेरी ये रिकमेंडेशन. All right, I'm going to bridge the mic into Daniel's feed. So let's see. And now we are very close to midpoint for ES. खुद के हॉटस्पॉट से
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Assalamualaikum. Namaskar. Sat Sri Akal. Can show microphone check, guys. If you can hear me, the mics are on. So microphone check. Ji, good morning. Good morning, family. Walaikum salam. Faisal, good morning. Hitesh, Vikas, good morning. Shindav ji, good morning. Ash, Rizwan bhai, good morning. Abbas bhai, Alpha ji, good morning. Joginder ji, good morning. Bhai, Meena ji, good morning. Manpreet ji, good morning. Nielsen, Saurabh, Jamal bhai, Amar, Jagdeep ji, good morning. Clifford, good morning. Sunil bhai, Anil, Agri, Sukh ji, good morning. Anil, good morning. Everybody, good morning. Manish, good morning. Everybody, good morning. Majid, good morning. A quick review of our disclaimer, guys. All material and posting on our web service or our training for not attended as trading advice. They're just meant to enhance your trading decision, but not make it for you. And we take no responsibility for any profit or loss. You're solely responsible for all your actions. I don't think you made money yesterday. You'll make it today. Always be in your toes. Always place your stop and always ready to accept those losses and do what you see, don't do what you think, and treat this market the very first day you treat. And all the areas we have on our superareas.com or on our graphs are not buy and sell offer or buy and sell areas. These are just for information and education purposes only. And we take no responsibility at all for any action taken by any subscriber. Today, S&P 500, our high is 60.72 to 83, open with the gap 212 points, and exactly price went slightly below the gap we had on, if you remember, 27, actually 26, 25, the last weekend, and market tank, it went down 214 points at 20.25, and it covers up in 1 weekend. Exactly this is what we are expecting. The gap should be filled where our expected high is. That's where our gap is, and this is what we are expecting maybe today, this week. The pressure is down. Remember, our pressure is down, base is up. Pressure is down, base is up, and we'll see green to go up and magenta to go down. Just pick your midband, hit and run, area to area. R1 is done, and if you see today, we have a little bit more points added to our areas because of beta. So 212 points on S&P 500, that's a huge drop to the downside. 1,023 points on Nasdaq, that's a brutal drop on Nasdaq. Big drop is coming from the tech sector because of tariff in China. So that's where the old blue chip, those stocks are going down. And plus our automobile stocks are going down. And it looked like price should fill up the gap. Just matter of time, we'll see if our R1 break today, and we'll see next is R2. R2 will be a critical resistance today. So R2 will be playing a big role. Why? Because it's in between our gap. And in between the gap when your area is coming, and we'll see some very sharp at 23 area. You see Gen 28 low. Gen 28 low will be a very critical role today, play the role, and that's our close to excuse me, slightly above our R2 area. And gold, very nice, beautiful push to the upside, that gold will reach up, and we knew that gold will go up. Exactly sitting at 100%. And while we are sitting here, actually, I came around 7:30, around market was at 28.33 area, and then just smoothly it's going up, and very nice, beautiful push to the upside. The way gold is going up and fill up the whole thing, that drop we have, like yesterday, even after opening, we had a tiny drop to the downside, and it fell up whole Friday, full push to the upside, covers up everything to the upside. So right now, S&P 500 pushing back up, and remember our pressure is down, this is up. So we'll go with the base and green background color. Nasdaq at the night session high, Russell 2000 at night session high, and S&P 500 is testing right now our R1 and night session high area. And news, guys, keep eye on news. So this whole week is very, very important. But the biggest news right now is the tariff is going on. ISM, remember, we have ISM, manufacturing PMI, final manufacturing PMI, and the manufacturing price. So remember, manufacturing PMI, our ISM manufacturing PMI will play the big role, and that is our PMI green to go up and red to go down, green to go up and red to go down. All of the market, all of the news will taken by this news here. Then FOMC member speech is coming at 6:30, 12:30 FOMC member speech is coming. Tomorrow we have factory orders are coming. 11 o'clock FOMC member Bostic speech is coming, and then they're coming out to control the craziness is going on in the US. And this guy is maniac. He's just crazy, just destroying everything. even going against the euro, China, everywhere. Thursday, we have challenger job cut is coming. We have non-farm productivity is coming. First Friday of the month. So first Friday of the month means you're done for whole month. Green to go up, red to go down. Non-farm employment change, 8:30 a.m. Friday, and then whole day it will be held by our desk. But one more news we are getting at 9:25 on Friday is Bowman speech at 9:25, 10 o'clock, University of Michigan. Consumer sentiment mean our inflation data is coming. Wholesale inventories are coming. Whole week is important, but the biggest news right now, what I would prefer is our the tariff. We're done and call for the day from R1 price very nicely, 86 bounce back down, 10 points. Call for the day. You're very lucky if you're done with this just one push from our R1 area. And this is what smart people will do. They'll get in, get it done, get out. British pound right now sitting at our expected high for the day, 100% hit our expected high for the day. Our Canadian dollar already hit. Same thing, while we're sitting here after 8 o'clock, it went up, hit our expected high. So British pound is done, our expected high. Our Canadian dollar is done with our expected high. Euro almost, euro also hit 305 to 315, done for the day. Currencies are done. Crude oil just tanked. If you look at the crude oil going up, we had, if you look at the Friday, we had a very strong push to the upside, went to our extreme area. So if it went Friday, went to our extreme area, retwist back down, and right now, Friday high too low. We didn't get a higher low, and we didn't get a lower high this morning. If you don't have after higher high, if you're not getting a higher low, the higher low yesterday when crude oil opened, and we knew that it's not plotting the higher low, it means price will go up. Try to test our Friday high, but if it's not going up and not giving you a lower high, it means you're expecting either a lower low or a higher low. So far, 100%, we got our higher low, $1.88 push to the downside right now on our crude oil. And FDAX, same thing, exactly same copy of S&P 500, Nasdaq, Dow. It opened with the gap. Euro was tanking, 714 points on FDAX. That's a big push to the downside. Remember, FDAX 1 pip is $12.50, and imagine how much money to get out from the euro. Big loss, 714 points. That's a big loss for our FDAX. And then we have copper hit just, if gold is going up, copper, silver will go up, and copper just hit our expected high and tank from our expected high for the day. Very nice, beautiful push to the downside on our copper. And silver is at our, not at our expected high, but very close to expected high for the day. So silver, 83 cents, that's quite a big push to the upside on our silver. And if silver hit our expected high, it means our $5,000 from yesterday low till now, $1 push. And that's a big push to the upside on our silver. Bitcoin got crushed. Bitcoin, big push to the downside. $15,000, almost $500 push from Friday high. That's a big push to the downside. And right now, Bitcoin is breaking our R2 area, actually getting close to, I believe, our R2. Let me see if it reached to R2 area. So R2 area is our 97,530. 97,530. Yeah, it's very close to breaking R1 actually, and heading towards our R2 area. And our intraday R1 is also sitting there. So very nicely, right now it's covering up $5,500. $5,515 push to the upside. My God, look like it's nothing, but it's a huge push to the upside on our Bitcoin, and Bitcoin is still going up towards the R2 area. Ethereum almost $400 push to the upside. Everything will recover. Remember, this whole thing will be recovered, just matter of time. Nighttime, even Junaid Bhai he came and he said, I just missed my 2 points from the low S&P 500. We were expecting 30 area, around 32, 30, 33 area, but it bounced back up from 35, 50. And why? Because of the drop we had last week, even open and then went down on our Monday whole day it went to our expected low, and from expected low it bounced back up, and exactly 48 and 35. Just you can imagine how quickly it will fill up the gap. So give market of 1 week and it will fill up the gap. Nasdaq, I'm expecting somewhere 800 area, 21,800, 21,750 to 800 area. We'll see if it covers up everything. Please guys save the areas. If you have any question, you can call me or you can text me. I will be ready. And also, I just remind you, I will be going away at 10:15. I'm coming back at around 1 hour. I will be back. So I'm going to drop something. So just excuse me for 1 hour. If you have anything, you can talk to Rafa Bhai or Majid Bhai here, and they will take care of everything just for 1 hour. Take care, guys, and have a wonderful day, Ji, everybody. Ji, you're welcome, Ji. Good morning, Clifford Ji. You're welcome. You're welcome. Abhi Ji, you're welcome. Jane Ji, good morning, everybody. And
hotspot कर ले no I'm in from this mid band. So our R1 was done. Beautiful push. Trying to get back into
मैंने अब तो 9:15 से 9:40 वहाँ तक 3 मिनट बैंड फेल हो गया.
एक सेकंड मैं आता हूँ अभी एक सेकंड. नहीं मैं अभी देखता हूँ मिड बैंड. मैंने 2 मिड बैंड तो मैंने लिए अभी सेल में, तो 100%। और पहले वाला जो ग्रीन से आ रहा था वो लिया मैंने, 1 पॉइंट लिया, उसमें 2 पॉइंट, क्योंकि स्टॉप लॉस मैंने सिर्फ तेजी से ऊपर रखा हुआ है 8 टिक का। राइट नाउ R1 एरिया से आ रही है, तो क्योंकि हमारी थ्योरी राइट हुए, मैंने आपसे कहा था कि इसने पहले जाके नाइट सेशन हाई टेस्ट करना है। मार्केट खुली, अबव R1 गई और पूरा R1 से ही बाउंस किया, राइट। तो ये पहला ट्रेड फिनिश हो गया। सिर्फ अब जो है ना R1 ब्रेक करे तो मैं बाइंग में जाऊं, जब तक R1 ब्रेक नहीं होगा आई विल नॉट गो इनटू बाइंग। Way too volatile right now. Extremely, extreme.
Don't see that maybe.
Yes. All right. So any deste ho manu?
$199.
199 what? ठीक, accept करना। ESR1 is done and Nasdaq got 2. That mid-band worked 100%. Beautiful trade. Nothing was wrong. Everything was red. No area, no divergence. ठीक है सर, मैंने सिस्टम का पता है। उन्होंने कदों जाना सी 10:15 10 उन्होंने देख लो वो सिस्टम मेरे तो अगे है वो सेट कर देने, नो प्रॉब्लम। There you go. Beautiful mid band coming down. 100% good. So if you sold at 59.74, you are done. $30.20 is still not green, so we're not buying anything.
News,
9:45 news. So let's look at the news. वो थोड़ा सा medium impact है. तो अभी manufacturing final PMI is high. Let's look at ISM. That would really tell us something. Still no buying until, guys, it's green. Top of the bar again, but waiting for everything to go green before I go into buying. Large triggers on 1510 are green, but still background color hasn't changed. Another mid-band worked. Beautiful. See, no problem. So no buying until you're in green, guys. And buying from where? Most likely 74 will become a buying point, but 3020 is green. I mean red. No buying whatsoever. So 3 mid-bands worked beautiful going down. और आपने कहा mid-band. हो गया ठीक है सब कुछ ठीक हो वैसे है ना होना है फिर बिग बॉस ठीक करने का So I'm waiting for S1, S2 right now. S2 would be our night session low, approximately there. Let's do some target-based trading. Nasdaq is heading towards S1. Nasdaq is too far, too big of a difference from R1. Nasdaq is at the bottom of, in the middle, while ES is in the middle as well. 35, 32. So it's coming towards S1, guys. ES. अच्छा ठीक है, वो ले लिए, 2 ले लिए होंगे, वो हो गया टॉप ऑफ द बार। S1 की तरफ आ रही है। S1 ठीक है, मैं S1 के नीचे क्या है, एक सेकंड, S1 तो फिर लूंगा मैं। अभी देखते हैं, ये डाइवर्जेंस यहीं से बन गई है, लेट्स सी। वेरी क्लोज टू मिड बैंड, 1 टिक, एक टिक रह गया। नहीं हो गया ना, मिड बैंड जाके चला भी गया वो, उसको उसने हल्का सा किया, एक टिक से मैं बैठा रह गया। ये हर चीज कह रही है सेल करें, सो not buying yet until charts are green. There you go, one chart is green, but 30-20 mid band has to trend has to be green as well. There you go, it has turned. Never got to your this one. Look at the speed of yesterday. No retrace whatsoever. Let's see. I'm sitting until come on, don't hit my stop loss there. I'm sitting until 8.9. Yep, my stop loss got hit here. $10. Market is just so. But this red midband I took, and that gave me my recovery of the last. So I sold it immediately when it turned. And so whatever I lost in the previous trade, I recovered in this trade. Because you gotta be. नहीं उसको रेड हुआ ना, रेड हुआ तो सेल नहीं सेल है, सेल था नहीं वो ठीक था, लेकिन मैंने सेल देखा उसको मिड बैंड पे तो सेल कर दिया ना, ताकि 2 पॉइंट इधर 1.5 पॉइंट इधर लूज किया था, 1 पॉइंट इधर, तो आधे पॉइंट का गैप रह गया फौरन, क्योंकि ईएस में तो आपको मिड बैंड फौरन देखना होता है कि अच्छा मैजेंटा हो गया तो मैं सेलिंग में आ रहा हूँ। कि मेरा ये है कि मैं फौरन ऑर्डर खोल लेता हूँ ऊपर से यहीं से भी, और उसको स्टॉप लॉस मूव कर देता हूँ। नहीं मैं लिमिट ऑर्डर लगाता हूँ कहीं पर भी ऊपर मिड बैंड, और फौरन खींच के मिड बैंड पे ले आता हूँ। इतने लिमिट ऑर्डर खुले होते हैं, पहले अर्ली लगा सकते हैं आप, और उसको जैसे ही वो हुआ उसको उस मिड बैंड पॉइंट पे ले आओ। देखें एग्जांपल ये है, अब मैं यहाँ पर नहीं हूँ किसी ट्रेड में, मैं ऊपर जाके यहाँ मिड बैंड से यहाँ ऑर्डर सेल का खोल लूंगा, ठीक है, यहाँ लगा लिया सेल लिमिट, ठीक है। अब मैं रेडी हूँ, और कि अगर नीचे लगा लूंगा बाय का बहुत दूर, जैसे ग्रीन होगा वहां से सेल, वहां से ऑलराइट न्यूज़ गाइस 10 o'clock न्यूज़ so news and it's pending 50, so it's slightly higher, yes, better than forecast, better than previous, so chances of it should go up. Purchasing manager index ISM, so let's see if it pushes up, but when, that's the question. Another mid-band worked beautiful, gave us that 2 points. Mid-band, अभी बाइंग नहीं करनी सेल की तो सी हाँ जो आए 2 पॉइंट होए तो ले ले नहीं ठीक है, नहीं देखे मैं 5 कंडीशन है, मैं जनरली बैकग्राउंड कंडीशन देख रहा हूँ, बैकग्राउंड क्या है, हाँ क्योंकि वो एक कंडीशन है, डाइवर्जन की एक कंडीशन है, परफेक्ट हो तो 500 पूरी होनी चाहिए, लेकिन अगर आप लोअर आई से भी आ रही है और मिड बैंड है तो चांस ले सकते हैं ना। अभी एरिया का वेट कर रहा हूँ S1 में ही आती है कि नहीं। सर नैस्डैक बहुत थल्ले, एटलीस्ट S2 थे सर, क्योंकि अभी S1 ते भी ठीक है जरा 40 जोन है, हाँ लेकिन अभी तो डाइवर्जन बना रही है 30-20 में ES। Diversions on 30-20 ES, guys. Let's see when does it fill the gap. Because Nasdaq is pushing down. Yep. Another mid band. If you sold it from 69, you got your money. 30-20 is in divergence. सर वो कह रहे थे गैप फिल होगा हफ्ते बाद तो लो टू गो हाई बिल्कुल नीचे से S2 और R2. Okay. This mid band worked as well. R1 तो हो गया है. नहीं अब सिर्फ एस्टैब्लिश हो जाए कि इसने वापस जाना है कि नहीं. ग्रीन हो तो बाइंग शुरू करें. थर्टी 20 में एक और डाइवर्जेंस के बाद पास नहीं हुई वो ये पास हुई नहीं वो मिड बैंड देख कलर चेंज तो बाद पास होगी. लाइन पे आ गई है लेकिन अभी S1 की तरफ जा रही है. मिड बैंड पे रखा सेल किया 2 पॉइंट लिया डन. Okay, no problem. ये डाइवर्जन अली एक कैंडल अली कंप्लीट नहीं हो रही. ਉੱਥੇ S1 ਦੇ ਕੋਲ ਖੜੀ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਮਿਡਲ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ. हाँ नहीं बिल्कुल है, ये कुछ मिडमैन बहुत तेज है जी आज, इधरों स्टॉप लॉस सेट हो गया। It's too fast today. Consolidation up down up down, ये वाला मिड बैंड मेरा स्टॉप लॉस सेट हुआ है। हाँ ये जो हायर हाई से आ रहा था, हालांकि मैंने उसका एटीएम 8 टिक्स किया हुआ है। Area to area. S1 अभी ना पहुंच नहीं पा रही, R1 और S1 में फंसी हुई है। स्ट्रॉन्ग होनी चाहिए क्योंकि यहाँ पर नीचे का ज्यादा फर्क नहीं है। 35 से आई है, 35 जरा ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग बनेगी। S2 ये मिड बैंड भी चल गया। S1 पे आ रही है जी, फाइन क्लोज आती है फिर चली जाती है, तो S1 पे टेस्ट होती है. So because Nasdaq is dropping crazy. प्रॉब्लम सिर्फ ये कि Nasdaq के S1 में बड़ा फर्क पड़ा हुआ है, ऑलमोस्ट 125 माइनस 0. तो या they're not aligned at all. 2160 plus 21 लेकिन इधर जो है ना आपका S1 Nasdaq का बड़ी दूर है, तो उधर है 21060 और इस साइड पे है बहुत क्लोज है, तो 21130 ये बनता है 70 डिवाइड, ये 10 पॉइंट का फर्क है. 57 टू 57 माइनस 10 47 तक शायद पॉसिबल बने ES का. अगर ES में अब 53 से कंप्यूटर ने प्रोडिक्ट किया हुआ है, 53 से 49 तक प्रोडिक्शन है. नहीं देखें, मेरा मैथ कह रहा है 47, लेकिन 43 से क्योंकि वो अलाइन फिर कर जाएगी Nasdaq की S1, तो इसलिए Nasdaq अगर S1 पे जाता है तो आपके पास ES में 47 बनता है S1 का, लेकिन रेंज वो 53 से निकल जाए, इधर मर्जी आ गया आपके एरिया में तो आ गया. इतो बाय ही बन दिया सर, लेकिन हो गया जी एरिया तक सीवन समवट टच हो रहा है. उन्हें 5275 तो ले गया जी, एरिया पूरा हो गया. S1 इज डन ऑफिशियली, S1 इज डन गाइस. तो अब वो 53 से कंप्यूटर ने प्रोडिक्ट किया था, वो 5275 से गया, लेकिन अब अगला लेना है ना तो 49 से नीचे 47 वाला, क्योंकि Nasdaq अगर S1 पे चली गई तो ES ने 47 तक जाना है. ये गैप जो है वो इतने पॉइंट का है कि 130 से आप माइनस करें ना, 130 से 060 ये 70 पॉइंट का गैप है. 7 पे डिवाइड करें तो 10 पॉइंट यहां से बनते हैं, तो 56 माइनस 10 46 47 वुड बी अ सेफ बेट, but let's see 49 to 47. हाँ यार वहां से रिस्क आपका रीजनेबल रिस्क होगा, क्योंकि मुझे Nasdaq चाहिए S1 के अंदर, R1 से आ रही है, Nasdaq S1 में चाहिए, और Nasdaq अगर S1 में आ जाती है तो ये 49 तक चलेगा, क्योंकि 53 वाला ट्रेड हो चुका है. 53 से आपने लिए, उसने आपको दिए ऑलमोस्ट, देखें 53 से 4 पॉइंट दिए हैं S1 से पूरे. अब सिर्फ वो ट्रेन का वेट हो रहा है, उधर जो Nasdaq आ रही है स्पीड से गिर रही है, कैंडल बन रही है. Nasdaq इस 70 पॉइंट Nasdaq को और चाहिए अभी भी S1 के अंदर आने के लिए. हाँ इधर 10, इधर 70 का 10, हाँ वो तो 47 49 तक हमारा रिस्क शुरू होगा, क्योंकि नीचे 31 28 है और वो नाइट सेशन लो है, तो आपने नाइट सेशन लो लेना है, क्योंकि यहाँ डाइवर्जेंस भी है अभी तो 1510 में. अभी भी एरिया टेस्ट हो रहा है, देखें दूसरी दफा बाउंस करती है कि नहीं. फोर्टी 47 क्योंकि 120, हाँ 60 पॉइंट का फर्क रह गया, तो 8-9 पॉइंट इधर, सो 52 माइनस 9 या 47 43 44. ये मिड बैंड नहीं टच हुआ, लेकिन आ रही है जी, आ रही है. उधर Nasdaq उतर रही है, आहिस्ता आहिस्ता उतर रही है अंदर. क्योंकि पीपी खड़ा है नास्डैक का 60 मिनट का एग्जैक्टली S1 के अंदर पिवट पॉइंट। सर ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਬਣੇਗਾ 21000 ਤੱਕ ਪਹੁੰਚਾਤੇ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਉੱਥੇ S1 ਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਪੀਪੀ ਵੀ ਖੜਾ ਹੈ, ਪਿਵਟ ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਵੀ S1 ਵੀ ਖੜਾ ਹੈ। ਤੇ ਲੈਟਸ ਸੀ 50 is the number, good number would be 50 ना, चली गई तो चली गई, इट्स ओके। हाँ जी, हाँ जी, नहीं नहीं सर, यहाँ लेकिन आइडेंटिकल प्राइस नहीं है ना,
आइडेंटिकल नहीं,
हाँ
और 100 लॉट्स के साथ बाई किया।
ठीक है,
ठीक है, ये अगर नाइट सेशन हाई पे वापस आती है,
हाँ तो आपका पूरा हो जाएगा ना,
तो ये तो ब्रेक
ये break हो रहा है।
लेकिन ये बढ़े जा रहा है अभी।
नहीं क्योंकि ये एक उतना लॉक रहेगा जो ओरिजिनल था।
नहीं ओरिजिनल
नहीं ओरिजिनल माइनस कितना था जब हमने हेज शुरू किया, तो वो उतना ही रहता है।
क्योंकि डबल लॉट है नहीं,
हाँ हाँ उधर
100 लॉट है,
हाँ,
वो
हाँ,
50 लॉट है,
तो फिर आपको लेना बाय उसी पोजीशन में करना था ना, हेज अब हाफ हेज कर रहे हो।
हाँ,
तो अब वो पहले चढ़ेगी, तो क्योंकि हेज का रूल ये है कि क्वांटिटी सेम होनी चाहिए। हाँ तो ये अगर प्रॉफिटेबल आता है सेल वाला,
हाँ,
तो फिर इसको निकाल दें और फिर एटलीस्ट उसको ब्रेक इवन में। हाँ ये हाँ जाना है, लेकिन S2 का सिर्फ वेट कर ले, अगर S2 से ना निकली फिर आपको काटना पड़ेगा। ठीक है, ये देखें नास्डैक आ रही है आपकी उसके अंदर S1 में आ रही है। हाँ शॉर्ट वाला प्रॉफिटेबल हो जाएगा, उसको निकाल दीजिएगा, फिर लॉन्ग वाले में बैठे रहिए। शॉर्ट वाले तो प्रॉफिटेबल हो जाएगा ना, तो शॉर्ट हाँ वो प्रॉफिट लेके और यहाँ से ऊपर चला जाएगा। हो गया जी, डन हो गया जी। कहाँ से जी? 50 से वापस गया जी। वाह वाह वाह, लुक एट दिस क्रेजीनेस, didn't go, so I didn't even take a trade. It's okay. मैं वेट कर रहा था 49 से नीचे, चलो गया नास्डैक ले गई जी इसको। जितने सर आपका वो तेजी से उधर, हाँ एकदम ये 30 सेकंड में हुआ है, लेस देन नास्डैक ले गए जी। लेकिन कि स्पीड से नास्डैक को वो नहीं लेके गए उसको। अब R1 से S1 से सीधा R1 पे, ये मिड बैंड चल गया जी आपका, डन 100%। स्पीड देखें मिड बैंड की, नास्डैक वालों ने ES को नास्डैक आज बनाया हुआ है। जो भी लॉन्ग में था मेकिंग किलिंग। नास्डैक जस्ट रिवर्स फ्रॉम विच पॉइंट, कहां से वापस आई जी? 21,112। हाँ जी ले गए जी ऊपर नास्डैक फुल थ्रॉटल से। अब R1 में आ गए दोबारा, आपका वो हो गया होगा पूरा। वो देखें कितनी तेजी से ES पलट रहा है, और वो ES की बात कर रहे हैं। एरिया पे फिर टच किया इसने, 30-20 का मिड बैंड टेस्ट हो रहा है। ले गया जी नास्डैक को, तो वो 100 लॉट्स वाला बंद कर दीजिएगा, क्योंकि वो ब्रेक इवन पे। ये हैज आपको पूरी क्वांटिटी से करना।
964 रहता उसमें,
हम्म।
ये कम हो जा रहा है।
एग्जैक्टली। तो लेकिन ये हाफ है ना, तो अगर आपने सेल करना है उसको लॉक करने के लिए इधर बंद करें ना, इसको तो मैक्स प्रॉफिट ले लें, क्योंकि अब इस अगर हेज करना है तो वहां 50 से बाय करें, तो फिर ये इतना लॉक हो जाएगा, आपका इतना लॉक रहेगा।
चलने दो अभी।
हाँ हाँ ठीक है ठीक है, फिर आपने उतना ही हेज लॉक हो जाएगा। ये देखिएगा, देयर यू गो R2 गाइस, R1 R2 यस यस यस। तो R2 से वहीं से बाय कीजिएगा शॉर्ट, लेकिन R2 से बाउंस हो जाएगी तो आपका हो जाएगा काम। एक और मिड बैंड एक टिक से रह गया मेरा। लुक जी, नैस्डैक ने ले गया जी R2। ए गुड नंबर फॉर नैस्डैक वुड बी 430 जी सेल का। नैस्डैक 430 ले गया जी। ओ बड़ी कैंडल आई, क्योंकि इसने R2 को टच किया एंड वी आर इनसाइड R2 ऑलमोस्ट। ब्यूटीफुल ट्रेड फ्रॉम R2 जी। ब्यूटीफुल मिड बैंड टच करके किसी ने R2 से सेल किया है सर? R2 इतना प्यारा आपको दे दिया। S1 से R2 में लाइक मुझे 4 पॉइंट मिले उधर से, जो मेरे ATM में सर। हाँ ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, नो प्रॉब्लम। Nasdaq R2 is done too guys, congratulations. R2, beautiful trade from R2 for ES and Nasdaq, both got synced 100%. So wow, incredible. And mid band worked going back up. तो इसमें ये तेज मार्केट है आज, सिर्फ ये जो टैरिफ्स की वजह से हो रहा है ना, तो उन्होंने, अगर आप सुने तो वो कह रहे थे एरिया टू एरिया रहना है। सिर्फ मुझे वो क्लू चाहिए था कि एरिया टू एरिया रहना है। मैंने मिड बैंड लिए हैं, नॉट दैट क्रेजीली। इसका भी डन हो गया, आपका लेजेंड्स भी डन हो गया, टेक प्रॉफिट भी डन हो गया, एपेक्स भी डन है, बुलनॉक्स भी डन है। लेट्स वर्क ऑन समथिंग एल्स नाउ। और एटीएम तो आज ईएस की इतनी जल्दी भर गई, 4 पॉइंट मेरे ईएस के थे, वहीं से ले गए वो। Alright, now it's next Nasdaq area guys is 435. Don't enter before that because that's it. हैं सर अब हाँ ठीक है, ले लेना, मैक्सिमम ले। अब आपने कहीं ना कहीं
-3 grand
नहीं नहीं है वो, -3 grand नहीं है, आपको ये प्लस भी तो मिल रहा है ना 2700।
हाँ,
तो ये
क्लोज कर दूं ना?
हाँ ये वाला क्लोज कर दें। ठीक है,
हाँ,
क्लोज करेंगे। और अगर हेज ये सेल में है ना, तो जहां से हेज करेंगे यहाँ से लॉक हो जाएगा ये, इसको तो मैक्सिमम प्रॉफिट पकड़े ना।
ठीक है,
ये तो क्लोज करें, ये हो गया।
अब
हाँ हाँ
50 क्वांटिटी
50 फॉरन 50 लें और उसी पोजीशन से आप उसको हेज कर देंगे
लॉन्ग।
हाँ हाँ ठीक है। अब लेकिन आपका उधर प्लस हुआ है,
यहाँ तो हो गया,
वहां पूरा हो गया ना।
2,02,000।
ठीक है, जो उसने पूरा एग्जैक्ट कर दिया। हाँ जी,
ये तो नहीं काउंट हो गया ना ये।
सर आपका काउंट होगा आज का रियलाइज PNL आपका है $372।
वही काउंट,
हाँ वही काउंट होगा।
450 के दिन
आज ES नैस्डैक की तरह चल रही है। अब देखें ये कहाँ लेके जाते हैं। R2 से नीचे तो ले आए हैं।
S1 से सीधा R2।
ओ R2 पे ब्यूटीफुल ट्रेड चला जी।
तो टोटल लॉस -2000
हाँ बिल्कुल ऊपर जाएगा, तो आपका 2000 पे हेड शुरू हुआ है। ओ भाई भाई भाई,
ये तो नीचे तो आने ही नहीं।
फिर R2 पे चला गया जी। R2 क्रॉस हो गया जी। मिड बैंड फिर चल गया आपका 100%, 2 पॉइंट दे रहा है। सर 435 सर, क्योंकि वो 60 मिनट दा मिड बैंड है। यस ते जान दियो उत्ते, यस डाइवर्जन लान दियो इत्थे R2 दे उत्ते।
Yes, Nasdaq.
ओ सर इनक्रेडिबली फास्ट यार, किधर आप सेल करें वहां से एटीएम पिक हो रही है 4-4 पॉइंट की। इट इज इनक्रेडिबल जी। यस क्योंकि अगर आपने हेज इक्वल अमाउंट पे किया होता ना, वो बहुत फायदा देते। या डांस हो रहा है अब, R2 में शुरू हो गया जी डांस उसका, नैस्डैक का। बहुत गुस्सा ना ES को चढ़ा हुआ लगता है आज। और कुछ नहीं कहते ES को। R2 कहते हैं राफे जब से नैस्डैक से ES में गया उन्होंने ES की स्पीड तेज कर
प्रॉफिट किस तरफ से बनेगा? Because the marketing is gonna go down the mark.
जब शॉर्ट पे जाएगा, अब अगर S1 पे गया, S1 पे गया तो वो ऊपर वाला ट्रेड बंद कर दीजिएगा, शॉर्ट का है, ठीक है, और फिर लॉन्ग वाला माइनस से ऊपर आ जाएगा। हम ये प्लान कर रहे हैं। वो लॉक हो गया आपका हेज पूरा, ठीक है। अब ये वाली मार्केट गिरेगी और ये जीरो पे, ये जितना कम हो जाए और ये एस लॉन्ग वाली बढ़े, वो 2-4-5 दिन बाद लॉन्ग में बेटर है ना लॉन्ग वाला, तो शॉर्ट वाला देखिए अभी लॉन्ग में सारा रिकवर कर दिया।
ऐसे तो 500 लॉन्ग 500 का लॉस था अगर मैं बोलूं।
नहीं, लेकिन उसको अगर वो वापस जाती है शॉर्ट पे, वो फिर मैक्सिमम आपने निकालना है ना, आपने जो 100 लॉट का वो मैक्सिमम निकाल लिया, 2500 देखा था मैक्सिमम। अब सिर्फ और सिर्फ है कि नीचे जाए मार्केट और आपका शॉर्ट वाला ट्रेड बंद हो, तो फिर फायदा। तो अभी इसको नीचे जाना चाहिए एटलीस्ट S1 तक, लेकिन साथ साथ लॉन्ग का पैसा बन रहा है। $435 तक सर, और मिड बैंड है 30-20 द नैस्डैक दा, याद रखना। बड़ा प्यारा मिड बैंड चला जी, मेरा ऑर्डर लगा हुआ था, उसने 2 पॉइंट दिए और निकल गए।
तो बेस्ट स्ट्रेटजी 2 पॉइंट की है मिड और ज्यादा भी रख सकते, आज तो ज्यादा नहीं चलता।
एक और मिड बैंड दे गया जी थोड़ा सा। ये बॉक्सेस नैस्डैक के बने हुए हैं 435 पे, तो वेट टिल 434 एटलीस्ट। हाँ टेस्ला ही लेके जा रहा है, बाकी तो
So what you're saying is I keep on taking the profit
Yes.
going up,
यस
and once it starts going down,
यस एग्जैक्टली, जितना भी मैक्सिमम निकालते जाए ना, ताकि आपको बफर जो है साथ साथ जो ट्रेड जिस डायरेक्शन में वो खुला है वो उठ रहा है। हैज का एक्चुअल रूल पता क्या होता है? बैच जो आपने जब ट्रेड नहीं करनी ना, तो फिर आप कहते हो कि मुझे नहीं मालूम किस डायरेक्शन में जा रहा है, तो आप उसको उसी लॉक से लॉक कर देते, ठीक है, जो भी 1000 का माइनस 2000 जितना भी एफटीएम हो में, अब वो बैलेंस हो गया, ठीक है। अब आप अगले ट्रेड्स खोलते हो, छोड़ दें उसका 100 को लॉक कर दिया, ठीक है, आपने पहले तो वो ज्यादा क्वांटिटी हो गई ना, वो मिस है। अब तीसरे शॉर्ट में जाएं या लॉन्ग में जाएं, वो अपना हेज रहेगा, वो उस क्वांटिटी, हाँ नहीं, जितने मर्जी शॉर्ट खोलते जाएं साथ साथ, एक अगला शॉर्ट खोलेंगे तो वो नई क्वांटिटी पे खुलेगा, उसका कोई ताल्लुक नहीं, राइट। तो 50-50 अगर हैज हो जाता, वो लॉक हो गया। अब आप देख रहे हैं लॉन्ग जा रही है तो लॉन्ग लिया, पैसे निकाल दिए, अब आप जा रही है शॉर्ट जा रही है, शॉर्ट लिए पैसे ले गए, तो आप दोनों साइड पे पैसे कमा रहे हो, हैज हुआ हुआ है। लॉक वाले को नहीं छेड़ना होता जनरली, मीनिंग क्योंकि सिर्फ हमने इसलिए उसमें से एग्जिट किया था, एक 50 था, एक 100 था, हमने कहा यार 100 वाले से तो निकाल लेना पैसे। अब आपका जो ओरिजिनल है वो लॉक हुआ है। अब कोई भी ट्रेड खोलें, आपको लॉन्ग फील हो शॉर्ट हो, जिस डायरेक्शन में आप पैसे बनाए, एग्जैक्टली, और वो उतना लॉक रहेगा।
So let's say I reach the end of the entire process, 20 grand,
Exactly.
and this trade is still sitting.
That's fine, no problem. They don't mind. They don't mind at all. अभी लेकिन आपका फ्लोटिंग बैलेंस 2000 चल रहा है, ठीक है, चलें 2800 एक फ्लोटिंग है ना, ये लॉक हो गया, ठीक है, ये आपको तंग नहीं करेगा। इस दौरान बाय एंड सेल करी जाए और अपना प्रॉफिट बढ़ाई जाए। जब एक ऑप्शन ये है कि टोटल ये 2800 बना लिया ना, इसको बंद कर,
पूरे को बंद,
फिर जीरो हो गया ना, ठीक है। जो हमारे साथ फ्यूचर में होता है, अपॉर्चुनिटी मिस होती रहती है, ठीक है। पहले तो ये था कि आप 50 शॉर्ट गए, आप 100 लॉन्ग चले गए, उसने वो डबल किया, आपने निकले, ठीक है, लेकिन एक पॉइंट पे तो आप फंसे हुए हैं ना। अगर 50 ही लॉन्ग होता उसी प्राइस पे वो लॉक हो जाता और साथ साथ जो प्रॉफिट चल रहे हैं वो आप लेते हैं। अभी तो इतना तेज काम चल रहा है। So guys, in about 10 minutes I'll start your presentation. Just waiting to see how far does it go to 434 or not, because that's the box of Nasdaq mid-band of 60 minutes. 434 is what I'm after. No problem. Take care. अब शॉर्ट वाला आपका नुकसान कम हो रहा होगा क्योंकि वो गिर रही है ना मार्केट। यस, ऑलराइट, आई एम डन।
For example, if I take this profit, whatever profit is, the total losses, and then I take another lot.
यस, अगर तो इसको हेज रखना है तो वो एक फ्लोटिंग लॉस चलता रहेगा, वो आपको तंग नहीं करेगा कि काफी नीचे है। 20,000 का होता है 12,000 पे, लेकिन साथ साथ बनाते जाएं जहां पर आपको फील हो कि बाय एंड सेल करना है, और वो प्रॉफिट लिया और उस ट्रेड को क्लोज कर दिया, वो प्रॉफिट लेते हैं और उस ट्रेड को क्लोज करते हैं। 435 ने लिया किसी ने जी, 30 वाला कोई ट्रेड लिया, वो 32 का नंबर था, 30 का था, 60 मिनट में 430 का नंबर अप्रोक्सीमेटली मैंने बोला था कि अगर वहां पर आपका वो बनता है, नहीं 32 से वापस आया तो नैस्डैक की बात हो रही है। नैस्डैक आपके 60 मिनट के बॉक्सेस में मिड बैंड में आ गया, एंड नाउ मेक योर मनी सेलिंग। ये मिड बैंड आपका जो 6029 से आया था, ब्यूटीफुल चला। बॉक्सेस के 443, अब स्ट्रगल हो रही है नैस्डैक को थोड़ी सी। 445, ये मिड बैंड मेरा एक टिक से रह गया था। $30.20 has a huge divergence on ES. You have two higher highs with a gap trade, but there you go. If you took 430, 440, you're done your trade from. किसी ने लिया जी वो वाला area? Nasdaq, I don't know. All right, trade is done. देखिए जी 60 मिनट के मिड बैंड को टच करके बॉक्सेस को फिल करके एग्जैक्टली 450 से बाउंस हो रहा है. सो 21,453. I wish every day was like this. This is how much profit you can make from areas. I'm up. Today is one of the best days. $1,000 in each account from Apex times 20. So 20,000 on Apex is done. And Bull Knox, I'm done. All my target, take profit. Legends, I got one more day. Legends is how much? Bull Knox 325. Legends 325. Take profit 125 times 5. Good. So time to call it a day. Areas are done. Now I maybe get slowed down. Don't want to give back my profits. Now we just sit and watch and maybe expected high. Next number for Nasdaq is 570 to 620, please. But if you sold at a mid band of 60-minute chart on Nasdaq, you were literally done. सर वो आके 35 तो क्योंकि नो प्रॉब्लम लेकिन उते लिमिट ला देनी सी ना. ओके 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 क्योंकि नहीं क्योंकि वो एग्जैक्टली 35-40 तो ना बाउंस करके आ गई ਤੁਹਾਡੇ पूरी. 735 सेल करना से एरिया नहीं था. एरिया R2 के ऊपर एक मिड बैंड बैठा हुआ है 60 मिनट का. वो नंबर था 435 और वहां बॉक्स भी बना हुआ है. तो बॉक्स को उसने फिल किया 60 मिनट्स का और पूरा कर दिया. हो गया जी, डन हो गया. सर मैं जाती की थी. मैं ना 11 शो 9 पीए कर ले सी. ठीक है, लेकिन मैं वीकेंड ते लैंड किया. ठीक है, आज मेरे सारे चार्ज हो गए, पिछले भी. तो $15 दर पे 11 वो जो है वो उन्होंने चार्ज होया. लेकिन ये मेरा कन्वर्ट नहीं किया. कन्वर्ट होएगा तो मैनू ईमेल आंदी है ते. हाँ हाँ ओ यार और नहीं ऐदा ही कर देना. एपेक्स वाले सिर्फ की करते हैं साइन करोगे या वो करोगे तो डन. ऑलराइट, एक्साइटिंग टुडे. नहीं सर 400 हुन 600 400 सॉरी 570 तो 620 435 वाला खत्म हो गया सर. 435 मैं उससे मैं लगा शायद तुसी ऑर्डर ला के गए हो. नो प्रॉब्लम, कोई गल कोई. तीन स्टॉप लॉस हिट हुए मेरे आज मिड बैंड वाले. 2 एरिया ले लिए और 3 एक मिड बैंड. तो वो पूरा रिकवर हो गया. क्योंकि वो जो ट्रेल वाले हालांकि आज मैं ट्रेल वाले नहीं लगाई थी. मैंने A8 स्पीड हर मिड बैंड से सिर्फ मुझे 2 पॉइंट मिले और बाहर आ रहा हूँ. ये स्पीड इतनी वो थोड़ा रिएक्शन टाइम आज ईएस में ज्यादा चाहिए था क्योंकि वो बहुत स्पीड से चल रही है. Nasdaq ड्राइव तो Nasdaq करे वो लाइक Nasdaq 1000 पॉइंट गिर के 500 रिकवर कर गई यार. लाइक दैट्स जस्ट अमेजिंग. सर अब 570 से 620 एक्सपेक्टेड हाई. Okay, let's get you guys. Let's restart. I'm done here. And next, let me shut it all down. ओके, शॉर्ट नीचे आना शुरू हो गया ना, ठीक है, ओके। ओके,
एरिया पे आप कितना स्टॉप ला सकते हैं?
5 पॉइंट,
5 पॉइंट।
5 पॉइंट ला, अगर वो निकल गई तो 250 का लॉस है बस, दैट्स इट। पहली वो तो इतनी तेजी से S2 से R1 में आई कि वो जो है ना,
लेकिन मतलब आप कह रहे थे ना कि आप एवरेज आउट भी करते हैं।
नहीं, लेकिन अगर तो बड़ा अकाउंट है, छोटा अकाउंट 1500 के अकाउंट में आप नहीं कर सकते एवरेज, क्योंकि उसमें जान ही नहीं है। Okay.
कुछ नहीं हो सकता मेरे साथ में Nasdaq की तरह।
Okay.
अंदर से sitting on the
Hello जी, still waiting for them. Hopefully new month started, so they'll send me something. No problem. February 30, 2025. It should. उस डायरेक्शन में कीजिएगा और वो जैसे जैसे प्रॉफिट हो निकलते जाए, मैं ये कह रहा हूँ। नहीं, वो लॉक हो रहा है। हाँ, कि कल के जो शॉक आया ना टैरिफ का, उसका सारा गुस्सा आज निकल रहा है। ओके,
जो शार्क्स हैं वो तो स्टिल दे आर टेक एडवांटेज ऑफ दैट। वो तो कल मार्केट खुली गैप के साथ है,
बहुत बड़े गैप के साथ।
फिर दोबारा रिकवर करके और चले गए आगे। जितनी अनसर्टेनिटी है, ये मार्केट को ऐसे ऊपर जाना चाहिए था।
नहीं, मुझे था कि गैप शायद फिल करेगी, 2-4 दिन तो लगेगी। तो आज ही कर रही है। नहीं, मैं तो प्राइमरली मुझे ज्यादा बल्क में एपेक्स में हो गया R2 से, क्योंकि R2 मेरा ऑर्डर उधर लगा हुआ था, तो वो तो R2 S1 2 से ऐसे ही गैप कर गई कि
पानी खत्म हो गया है। अगर आपको गर्म पानी चाहिए तो कैप्टन में ना तो ज्यादा बेहतर है, ये ना कराने में।
ऑलराइट, ये आज बड़ा प्यारा चला यार, खुलता ही, इसीलिए मैंने कहा बॉक्स भी बनाना शुरू कर दूंगा मिडिल में, मिड पॉइंट से ऊपर खुली है तो चांसेस आर के ये ऊपर जाए। ऑलराइट,
इसको ना सेव कर लो।
कैसे? नहीं, मैंने यही किया। मैं कहा यार हर ओरिएंटेशन में मैं लिखता हूँ कि
अभी इसमें जाना ऊपर ही है।
हाँ गैप। Let me just do a cam check. This is good. Cam 2 is good. Cam 3 is good. Cam 4 is good. If I can. I'm sure maybe some of you. Let's try this. All right, guys. Welcome to superareas.com, Win Lifetime Limitless Wealth Enterprise. Its main organization is Win Lifetime. So my name is Rafi. This is a WhatsApp number, 647-228-0694. So this number is read any given time for individuals, right? So if you can't get a hold of Daniel, this is our number, support number. Of course, you have any questions? Generally, if Daniel, you can't get a hold of me in line, I am. You send me a message, somebody will get to you eventually. So it won't get unread, maybe a couple of hours. So what is superareas.com? What is this software? Win Lifetime it's an algorithm we have developed. And just to kind of give you a background, and this company has been around since 2006. Officially, this office 2008. So Daniel has like 40 years of experience trading futures, stocks, options. So, and he sat in Chicago Mercantile Exchange as well. So the person you're learning from at the highest level is incredible depth of knowledge, ocean of knowledge that you'll be able to get. I know probably about 0.5% of what he knows. Right? He's 64, I'm 45. So if I were to know what I know and what he knows, probably he's at 95, like 99.5% of what I know. Right? So that's the way I look at it and compare that. I know nothing compared to him whatsoever. I've been trading stocks, options for 20, 25 years. As a young kid, we know IPOs and when the money goes in. So my job is to take you guys Monday to Friday hands-on on this software, right? So the way floor works is you've done your 4 classes, Saturday, Sunday, and everything else. Now, Monday to Friday, I'm here. If I'm not here, Vikram is there. If Vikram is not here, Majid is there. So this organization is based on, we have 15 employees globally, locally, 2 offices we have. We have an office here. We have an office at 1575 Trinity Drive. It's about 10, 15 minutes from here. We do presentations there too. We do gathering there too every Saturday. It's just lately there hasn't been any because I'm busy here recording the lectures for. So over there, that office is designed for those who want to lease this software. We have both options. Then you don't come here, you don't learn directly from Daniel, you learn through online trading, meaning all the material we do, it's for, because some users don't want, they're sitting in different countries, they cannot attend this. So we have lectures recorded, everything is recorded. So we have 2 offices. Since 2006 and 7 and 8, 12,000 users have graduated through this program, meaning they've joined us, they've used our software, they've learned what we teach, and they're in touch with us. So 18 years we've been doing this from this office. So it's not a new company. It's not a show run by one person. You know, a lot of companies out there, they're teaching you on TikTok, on Instagram, on Facebook. No disrespect, but a trading needs to be done one-on-one, online or offline along with it. So it's not a one-man show. It's not like I'm running the show and so we have Daniel. We have a full organization that takes care of it, right? And you've seen our ads on the radio that go on every, I think we're doing right now 6 radio stations total. Canadian base, of course. The software that we are using, superareas.com, the algo runs on NinjaTrader. So the software that you're going to be using to learn trading is NinjaTrader. If anybody asks you, because you have completed. If you go to a wedding, you go to a birthday party, any social gathering, and you find out, you tell to them, hey, I'm getting into trading. They would like to know, what are you trading? Or you should have some basic understanding. I know the 4 hours, 2, 4, 6, 8 or 10 hours with Daniel, you have learned. Some of the stuff just went above you. You're like, man, I'm new. If you were trading earlier, yes, you had some, what is a buy, what is a sell, what is a stop loss, what is a market. But I will teach you from absolute basics. So we have 4 data analysts sitting full time that analyze the markets before we give the information out to you. We have 13 certified mentors. What does that mean? That we have users like Vikramji, who has done everything: EAs, PAs, FTMO, C Trader. So if you want to sit down with somebody for 1 full hour, we have lots of available. We have some female mentors and male mentors across the globe, in UAE, in UK. So that's all available for you. The markets, primarily, the software works for futures, indices, stocks, options, everything. So it's not something you will take the software and then use it just for futures. Main market that we trade, that here we teach you, is called the futures market. So this is what you are watching, this is what you're learning, this is what you're trading, and you'll be earning in futures market. So a few things you should know. You will become a day trader. So you're not a position trader. Okay. You're not a position trader, you're not options trader, you're not stock trader. At the beginning, we'll get you into day trading options, meaning you will go in a trade for 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 1 minute, and so that's the fastest way of trading. Scalping is the word you will hear a lot, that, hey, I went into the market, I got 2 points, 3 points, 4 points, 5 points, 10 points. So these points means you go in and you see a setup is ready, and then you will grab your thing. So my job is to teach you how to use this software. So Monday to Friday, the way floor works is 9 to 11, I don't really teach anything. I don't give answers online because we are primarily focused on getting the market movement, right? So look at today, market fell last night because of Canadian, Chinese, and Mexican tariffs. And whatever Trump is doing, everything is red. Nasdaq is red, S&P is red. So if you are getting involved in this industry of trading, stock trading, anybody can learn. You don't need to have a PhD. Our software will do the work, and I'll show you. You just need to know some basics. And that's where I come in, from 11 to 1, 11 to 2. And for newcomers, I give this orientation every time. It's available, gets recorded. Anything we do and say will get recorded, and by 4 p.m., 5 p.m., it will get automatically uploaded on our YouTube channel. So if you miss something, you can always refer back to what was the area or things like that. And during the live floor, you're always connected to us. So you can watch us on Zoom, you can do it on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, lots of YouTube primarily is our main thing. And of course, you have questions during or anything, you can ask me. If it's directly related to market, I'll reply because I'm trading in that time too. So we want to make sure that. Now, Saturday seminars, we have 2 offices. We have a seminar you took and the classes you took. So the way the structure of this organization is, every Saturday, like this Saturday and Sunday was lecture 1 and 2. And then next Saturday would be a lecture 3 and 4, right? That repeats. It doesn't change. For the last 18 years, it hasn't changed. So every Saturday and Sunday, we give you like those 6 hours of lectures. So after that, we'll go back to 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 1 and 2. So there's 4 lectures for you. All of those are recorded and already on our website. You can always refer to them any given time, the material. So the basics hasn't changed. The markets we look at online, there are 15 markets we daily talk about. S&P, Nasdaq, FDAX, these are indices, Dow Jones, Russell. Then we have some commodities and natural gas and some precious metals and 2 crypto, Ethereum and Bitcoin, and 3 forex pairs, Canadian, Euro, and British pound. New students, give yourself at least 3 months. by the time you will see interest rate, CPI, PPI. So your earnings will start as early as maybe in a month in terms of testing your waters, how good you got with the software. But we have to make sure, give yourself 3 months. We have a full roadmap. You will do a demo, and we will never ever ask you for investment. If somebody from our organization, because you're sitting in person sits beside you, that hey, let's work together, let's raise some capital, and let's pool a group and let's trade together. We are not responsible. A bunch of you guys, let's say 5 of you got together, pulled some money. We don't care. Like, it's not our problem. We will never, ever, ever ask you for investment. We are not an investment firm. We don't take your money and double it, triple it. We teach you how to trade. It's your own risk. And I ask, please do not put in your live money, at least for a year. There are many companies out there who will give you free capital, free, meaning that they'll hire you as a contractor, but at least give yourself 3 months before you start to understand basics. What is basics? When Daniel gave that brief, by the time 3 months will pass, you'll be able to understand what he said. So like, I have my brief. I have night session high, night session low. My brief is very limited to 2 markets. He has to give a brief for 15 markets, Nasdaq, Russell, Dow, gold, because just like Baskin Robbins, everybody eats different flavor of ice cream. Some are doing crude. Because remember, our institute since 2008, we don't have traders who are just doing funded accounts. I have trader who has a $1,000 account. Then Daniel can talk to some traders who have a $1.6 million account. They're dealing with natural gas, open contracts, gold. So we have every variety of trader, but I personally, I don't care how much capital you have. You're all going to go through G1, G, and then full license. Whether you have money or not, main idea is to learn this software, how to use it, how to translate it, how to read the charts and understand it. So you will become what I call a day trader. So if anybody asks you, what are you trading? You're like, I day trade. Second thing, you have to know, what are you trading? You are trading futures. All right. So you can say, all right, I trade futures. What kind of futures? Primarily will help you learn S&P 500 futures, because it's a world largest index that is being traded in the world with a lot of capital, a lot of investments are there, and it's very smooth, and it's good index to trade. The platform, 3 basic things. So they ask you, hey, what platform do you use? So you can say, I use Ninja Trader, because there are Ninja, Meta, C Trader, Binance, TradingView. There are hundreds of trading platforms. So primarily what we have installed for you is Ninja. Why? Because we can teach you easier. Once you graduate, I have users using TradingView, no problem. But they understand how to read the charts. Number 4, we will give you funded access. So once you're done learning the software, maybe for about 2 weeks, 3 weeks approximately, you come in daily, and maybe 2 weeks, you kind of got your hands-on experience, how to buy, how to sell, how to put a stop loss. Now, I always say one thing. Our software is going to do all the work. Right? There are 25 mathematical computations, calculations happening at nanoseconds when this is live market. So computer is going to give you the best signals mathematically. We don't rely on just signals. A lot of guys say, hey, just rely on me, I'll give you a signal. And what if that person is not there? How are you going to be able to make that decision, right? Or you are fully independent. Once you learn it, computer is saying, if you bought it here, you made money. You bought it here. So any given time, our algorithm is doing a live calculation, right? And it's telling you, hey, when to buy, when to sell. Any given time, 23 hours a day, it's computing. And based on if the smart money is in the market, it's giving you the highest probability any given time. Hey, buy from here, you'll be profitable. Sell from here, you'll be profitable. If I were to teach you these fundamentals of how everything works, it'll take me about 3 to 6 months. Meaning, what are these lines? These are called the relative strength index. These are called Bollinger Bands with moving averages, super moving averages. You have trend, you have the swings, you have retracement divergence, then you have divergence, then you have black candle, then you have upper band, lower band, highs and lows. Lots of things are happening. But we're going to teach you baby step at a time. What's the first thing you're going to do? Because remember, software is doing everything. You don't have to do anything. All it is, computer is saying, if you buy here, that's the best price to buy. Because it's going to the server, giving you the fastest mathematical calculation and returning to you, hey, this is where I think you should buy or sell. So what you're watching here is a Ninja Trader. The way your setup is going to look like is, let me open up the DOM here, like this. So this is what your setup today is going to look like. You have something called DOM, you have something called a chart 1 and a chart 2. So the very basics of this is to understand what you're watching. So you have opened up Ninja Trade. So remember, day trader, futures trading, we got that out of the way. You're going to use Ninja Trader. This is Ninja Trader. Here, if you bought it here, you're done your $100, by the way. That's it. Simple. That if you took that mid-band trade and price went back up, it gave me 50, 60 bucks quickly. So this is, today's market is like very stormy because of the tariffs problem. But all you're looking at is, if it's green, you're buying. If it's red, you're selling. For basics, there are 9 to 10 ways for you to use our software and trade using it. It's ready-made software. You don't have to draw a single line. You don't have to. Computer will do every single thing for you. So that's the word is called algorithm. An algorithm comes from, I know everybody probably is following TikTok algorithm. Everybody's after TikTok. Why is Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, LinkedIn? They're all about algorithms. What is algorithm? Bunch of instructions given to it. So the Chinese algorithm for TikTok is the best because how it gives you the best videos, which you like, how it takes your attention, how the design. So Facebook is saying we are losing some money because their algorithm is not that great. So the whole world is going to fight over computer algorithm sooner or later. And we are seeing TikTok being the #1 example right now. So no stop loss hit and you're done. I think you're $100 now. Done. Simple as that. It was so crazily easy because it didn't hit this number. And I'll explain you what this means. I was just lecturing online too. If anybody took that mid-band, you're literally done. आपके long वाले से ही जा रहे हैं ना? ठीक. So day trader, futures trader, Ninja Trader 8, and you're going to be doing funded program. Ninja 8, when you open it up, just click on simulation. Don't click on live because simulation means you're practicing. You are not allowed to open a live account in Canada with Ninja Trader. Once you're ready, you understand, we'll guide you what to do next, right? So when you turn your thing on, this is what it looks like. First thing is first, every day, you're going to look at the news. Like news, what was the news today? At 10 o'clock, market moved crazy. So stay away from the market. At 9:45 today, next news is coming, not that high impact, but anything is red, we are kind of worried about. Next is when you open up your superareas.com and log in, and let me log into my account. This is your best friend. This website has all the information you need. This is your best friend. Like you need information, you will get it here. There are a bunch of links here. You have what you can do is we have a TikTok channel. You should subscribe because our team will post some small stories. We have Instagram, we have YouTube. Like if you like to, every single video of ours live or goes on YouTube, right? Of course, the recording will go at the end of today when that is done, but generally goes live there. Let me change. When you log in here, you see right here is something in green. It says click here to access software training videos, right? This is your go-to point for everything. Let me make the YouTube live right now. So it actually goes instantly live. So it's public, they can watch it in, all right, it's public. Okay. Now, after me, you can't get a hold of me. So we have, like I said, we have more employees and everything working, right? If you go on superareas.com, the technical support this team will give you. There's a chat option. You can say, this is my email. This is my phone number. This is my name. I'm a Super Areas member. I'm having this problem, right? So they will escalate to, hey, can we help you? Or Daniel needs to help you, or Rafa needs to help you, or Majid Bhai needs to help you. So this is another answer. If you can't get a hold of anybody, that 24/7 you can talk to somebody there, and that's another line of defense for you. Ready? Nasdaq चली गई थी दोबारा ऊपर 570 से पहले नहीं. All right. So every single day you will have my Zoom, and you have, it says, you know, click here to access my live RTMP stream. So this is a private stream for members only. Public stream, we cut out audio. So the moment you watch a bit of it, then it cuts off audio on certain channels, Instagram and Facebook. And so the paid stream, because your guys are paid members, you will watch it here. Okay. If you click on this green button, this is your everything. Your study is there, the videos are there, lectures are there. So if I log in here, you see right here, now we have these 4 lectures in Hindi as well. So you can click, this is Saturday, Sunday, Saturday, Sunday. 2, 4, 6, 8, approximately 8 to 9 hours of knowledge Daniel is giving you. That doesn't change. Every day, every Saturday is the same. But if you want to refer to something, that because you have to watch this few times to understand. So chapter 1 will talk about news. Chapter 2 will talk about, you know, the impact of night session. Then he will talk about RSI and new timings of the trading. So if you have to refer, because you don't want to wait until next Saturday, and by the time next Saturday comes, you have forgotten some of the theories, right? So these lectures are there. English 1 and 2 is done. 3 and 4 is the new ones, in the 4K is done. But we have older English 6 videos. You can always go back and it's the same content. Now, after this, we want every one of you new to watch at least 5 videos. This is titled A Beginner's Guide to Ninja Trader 8.1. When you're going to open up, what are you watching? What is a DOM? What is an ESO? I go and extensively 2 hours. You can pause it and you can use your Ninja. Like just like you buy a new car, they tell you, hey, this is how you set up a Bluetooth. Hey, this is how you do this. This is how you do this. So this video is primarily designed to give you a beginner's guide, right? What else next? Because you are doing ES at the beginning, there are some easy ways, at least 2 or 3 videos you should watch on how to trade. I'll give you the basics, absolutely, but these videos will help you. What is a mid-band, right? And there's a PDF we have uploaded right here. It's called the How to Read the Charts. Take a look. It's going to open. And this PDF goes down to tell you, hey, you don't know what this line means. I know for some users, it's like it's too much happening. But inside, there's only 2 or 3 things you're watching. Yes, you can take mid-band trade, gap trade, divergence trade, RSI trade, retracement diversion trade, like area trade. But at the beginning, our goal is to get you to trade one type only. And that is called the mid-band or a gap trade. That's what he has taught you. Chart is green, you're buying. Chart is red, you're selling. So that is all your job is. So in the orientation, I ask everybody today when you go home or whenever, please watch this, because if you come back in 3 days, 4 days, and I'm asking you turn on Chart Trader and put a limit order in, if you and you have, it means you haven't seen the video. I'm just saying that this video explains how to use a Chart Trader, buy limit and everything. So this is what you can do on your own time, because each video is like 2 hours long. I'm not going to get into full explanation. Okay, let's look at back to the chart here to give you very basics. So I'm not going to look at any chart, but all I'm looking at is, let me zoom into this depth of market. What is it that you're trading in day trading? You are buying and selling a piece of paper. You don't own S&P 500. You don't need the money for S&P 500 of index. So let me grab a piece of paper and I will write a price on it. What's the price right now? 6,000. Let's put 6,000. And I will write S&P 500 on it, March 25 on it. It's a piece of paper. It has a value. It's a contract. So the contract of futures trading, the way it works is you buy something, let's say 6,000, right? You're hoping that soon I can sell this to somebody for 6,005. That's all your job is. These are called directional based trading speculation. Directional is you can be buying or selling as long as your direction is correct, they will reward you. And a lot of people say, well, this sounds like gambling. It's speculation. I don't know what's going to happen next, right? So let me clear that doubt. For those that think that trading is gambling, I will, because I have, first day, I would like to get that thing out of the way. Let me save this. 2008. Okay. You guys are familiar in Canada how the pre-construction deal happens on a real estate. I'm sure everybody has a real estate friend, right? So I'm going to break this deal down in very, very basic. So let's pick a condominium, which I like to always give my example. I bought or I booked in Waterloo. I grew up, I went to Conestoga, Cameron Heights. I've been here since 1996 on this side of the earth. Remaining were the other. So I went to school there. Then I looked at University of Waterloo, Laurier, and Wilford. And Waterloo was a growing town. And so there was a condominium for a price, let's say $500,000. So I got an ad sent to me that they're going to build a condominium. The price of that unit 207B, I think still I remember, 207B. Let's put a price of $500,000, and their office was on Yonge Street, downtown, the builder office, and they're building condominium. I went there. So let's say if I go there today, 2025, they will say that 2028, we will close your condominium. That's how the deal goes, right? This is the price. So how do you close this deal? Is you go to the office. I'm not a realtor. I'm not a real estate agent, but I know very well on how the deal goes. They said, all right, give us $50,000 over a 1 year, 2 year term. So you have a signing check, 5,000, 8,000, 9,000, and they will create a contract for you. A piece of paper that says Rafe will buy a unit in Waterloo. Today it's 207B, and he has given us $5,000, and in a year he will give us the remaining $45,000, and he will close this condominium pre-construction condominium in 2028. 3 saw. Let's say the closing happens in 3 years. So this is a so why am I giving you this example? It will start to make sense to you. What exactly do we do? So that pre-construction condo, you have not paid $500,000, right? You've only put a deposit. So they give you a piece of paper. They don't even give you the condominium. You don't own a land, right? You don't, that apartment is not even built yet. So a builder has done a short sale by the, so they have given, so this lecture, little bit of covers both type of sales. You are a buyer, you bought something for $500,000, but you haven't paid $500,000. You only have paid 50,000, 5,000, whatever the price. And you will close this deal in 2028. Make sense so far? You're holding a piece of paper, says, I am a proud owner of a condominium in Waterloo. I have a contract. Now, builder sells all the units. Okay, there's nothing left in the market. This is what happened after COVID. When everybody got their SEBA loans, when everybody got their SERBs, a lot of money came in. It all went into real estate. Everybody was saying, pre-con here, buy here. And so what can I do with this piece of paper? There's a small something called an assignment clause. I can take this contract and I can give it to somebody else. And I can say, hey, I paid $500,000. This is the value. Hey, market is going up. Do you want to pay $550,000? I know you're a realtor. This is how the deal goes, right? So you can turn around. I can sell this for $550,000. I don't own it yet. Nothing. I haven't even paid for it yet. I've given maybe $5,000 to $8,000 yet. Now I'm even month number 2. So I can flip this piece of paper, a contract for a profit. So that's called flipping the contract, right? So you took a contract and you gave it to somebody who wanted to give you $600,000 for it. And so you took this and you sold it for $600,000. You got your $100,000 profit, minus the lawyer fees, the taxes, but you didn't pay 50, but you got your original money back. Maybe you paid 50. Let's say it's been a year and the value. So with the $50,000, you actually made $100,000. And you did not close that condominium. In our world, we call it, you open the position. So you open the position today, and you will close your position in 2028. And before closing that position, you can assign this contract to somebody else, right? Fair enough. So this is called a speculative deal. It's a futures deal. You don't know the future, right? In future, you will, because some people who come into very aggressive at me that futures is wrong, don't do any of this deal. This is wrong too then. Like, so then why are you saying this is okay? Why? What do? I take a contract for S&P 500, right? And I buy at 6,000. In 5 minutes, in 10 minutes, in 15 minutes, before 5 o'clock, I flip that contract for 6,005. Right? So I have a piece of paper that says, Rafi, you own a contract, one contract of S&P 500, you paid for 6,000. I'm now looking for a buyer in the market. And this is all happening with the computer. That contract I can sell to somebody for higher price or lower price, right? So now I own this. By 5 o'clock, my broker has said, get rid of this contract. So what will happen in the real estate deal? In 2028, I will get rid of the contract. I will have to buy it, or I can sell it for profit or loss. So every transaction you do in the world, whether buying a phone, buying a car, buying a home, when you are executing the other part, you're either profitable or you're in loss. That's how you would, if you bought a car and next day you wanted to sell that car, either you will buy, you will make money or lose money. So every transaction happens with 2 outcomes. Either price stays the same, price goes up, or price goes down. So I'm doing this same deal 23 hours a day, 10 seconds, 5 seconds, 15 seconds. So what does our software help you? It gives you the best price to buy or best price to sell. So any given time when you want to buy that contract or sell that contract, computer is saying, hey, wait, this is the best price. So if you were to buy, computer will give you 4 possible ways. There are 9, but in the 4 possible, actually there are really 3. 3 ways when the chart is green, you can buy in 3 ways. Computer is saying, if you bought it here, that's profitable. If you don't look at like this price, buy it here, that's profitable. If you don't like this price, buy here, that's profitable. So computer, any given time is giving you 3 prices to buy. And when the chart is red, computer is saying, if you were to sell, please sell it here. Now, some of you at the beginning will be confused. I don't have anything. What am I selling? It's very easy. This builder doesn't have a condominium on hand. He's not going to deliver it to you. He has agreed to sell you or deliver you the product in 2028. So it's a short sale. He doesn't have the product. Now he is going to buy them. Maybe he doesn't even have the land. He's took your money. He's going to buy the land. He's going to build the building on it, all the units. 2028, he'll get the remaining money and give you the unit. Same thing. You can buy a contract early and sell it later. So that's called a short sale. You're selling first and then buying it later. Or you're buying it first, selling it later. So the best part of this is in a day trading, you are rapidly flipping contracts. 1, 2, 3, 3 times up, 3 times down. You don't care up or down. You just care, I want to be right in my sale, whether I'm short sale or a long sale. So that's how the trading works. So now let's come back to this. So this, anybody who claims and comes back, hey, all I'm doing is I'm opening a position in 10 seconds. Now, I have been asked to put this study for beginners to give you a long-term vision as well. You don't worry about, you're going to say $100 a month, $100 a day is not going to get me somewhere. We have an actual study of somebody. In 3 to 6 months, these guys are making $20,000 to $30,000 a month, approximately every 3 months. Sorry, 10 grand a month. So your goal is 2 points a day with consistency. And if you click on this banner on superareas.com, it's called the case study. So you can look at this person's history, how this person did, and they came in with a goal. My goal is I will make only $100 to $150 a day. That's it. Not 500, not 5,000, not that little amount. Every single day adds up huge. So if you go down, it's a long study, how the whole process. This person has been trading for some time. I don't recommend you to copy trades yet. That's beginner, that's advanced level. So he took an account, and any funded account, which was $14 when there was on sale. Day number 1, this is after 3 months, by the way, or at least 2 months, or once you know how to buy and sell. If it's green, buy. If it's red, sell. Look at this. January 7th, the person made $112. That's it. His target when he came here, he's like, if I make $150 to $200, the highest day he made was $330 with 6 contracts. If the market is going into your direction, it's okay. So trading between all the things. So every single thing is logged here, and you can go and look at the review. The idea is once you know how to make $100 to $200 a day, you can link multiple accounts, you can do copying, but the whole business, the essence of this business is 1,000%, he will say every time, is discipline. Indicators don't matter. My speech doesn't matter. Daniel's speech doesn't matter. I cannot do anything unless you know how to buy, how to sell. Every single entry must come with a stop loss, and every single entry must come with a reason. From which point will I buy? From which point will I sell? Let's open this up again. So First, you have to know what this is. So I'm going to give you very basic. When you open this up, if I want to make money, I can buy or sell. Doesn't matter. Whichever I start my trend. Let's say my trend is green and computer is saying buy right here. So I'm giving an example. Right now the price is 31. I have placed my order at 6029. So I'm giving you an example. Mostly you will be using a chart trader, not this. So what is computer saying? My yellow is my current price. Computer is suggesting if you were to buy at 29. So just for example, demo purposes, whenever you buy, you have to close your trade in the sell side. So whenever you're taking a trade, opposite will happen to close the trade. Buy will finish in profit sell or loss sell. There is no third option, or a break even. So if you buy something at 6029, you're hoping it will go up, and then I will flip that contract, then I will get out. If it goes down, you will put something called a stop loss. Meaning if the price goes down, but still you have to do it on the other side. So whenever you start here in this thing, you have to exit either in profit or stop loss. So if your entry is in buying, you will exit in sell, because you go buy to open, sell to close. So open, buy, close, sell, either in profit or loss, right? If you're starting your entry here in sell, you will exit in profit at the bottom and stop loss. So when you're starting your transaction in sell side, that's called sell to open, buy to close. So you have to buy, close and buy, right? So if you start here, your exits are here, but they're mirror of each other. Meaning, in this case, my stop loss in top. I don't want the price to rise in this case because I'm shorting it. I want the price to go down. I'm going to buy it cheaper. So in this case, I want, look at this. Already I picked a buy order and I am in profit $75, right? My limit order at 29 got picked up, right? Now I'm up $87. Like I didn't even look at the chart and I just clicked on it because I know background color is green. That's all, right? That's how with the experience. And I'm up $50, $60. Now I'm going to exit. Two things will happen. I can exit here in profit or I can exit here in stop loss. So what I did was here, if the price goes down, so right now, if the price goes up, it took my stop loss. So you will exit always on the opposite side. Buy to open, sell to close, or sell to open, buy to close. I don't recommend you using this at all. This is very fast. So when you watch my first video, you will be greeted with the following. We're going to turn something called chart trader on for you. This is chart trading. I will pick this line and I'll pick an account. What is the background color? Red, magenta. It's written bearish. Where do you want to sell from? Computer is saying sell from 6029. I take my mouse in front of it and I will do a sell order at 6029. That's it. They're like for the rest of your life, there's no other more than this. You're not going to see chart trader because you haven't seen the video. It won't show you an option yet. So watch the video. So computer is saying, this is red. Sell. Don't go buying. My trend is downtrend. So sell. Sell from where? 6029. That's the best price for you to sell. If it's green, there's a best price. Now I ask you, when you go to anybody has seen auctions? Like auctions, right? Car auction. Cars are going and there's a price ticker. And then you're bidding. So let's say a Camry comes 2011, $14,000. And you and your buddy want to buy an auction price, $500, what you pay, and you want to pick a vehicle. If you had a software, and so the car came, and it's written that current price car is, I should have moved it down, but that's given me almost 2 points. If you sold here what the computer was, you're done your profit already from the mid-band. Okay, it got picked up slightly higher because I didn't move my mid-band. But the computer, any given time, is giving you the highest probability that this is the best price. So coming to my example of the Camry is, if the price of Camry is 6032, you have a piece of software, say, buy it here. This is the best price. Or sell it here. This is the best price. So that's where we come in and we give you a live signal through our software that, hey, right now it will hit stop loss. But also computer is saying, hey, if you sold here, but the price goes that much against you, get rid of this car. It's depreciating fast. So both sides, if you are deciding to, but now computer is saying buy here. So let's go right here, close the trade, and I will go, and I don't know the green is on the other chart or not. It is. So where's my mid-band? Mid-band is sitting. So same price, I will do a buy limit. So 1 minute ago I was selling, 1 minute after I'm buying. So I'm switching. It's so fast because of the wallet. So computer is saying, if you were to buy, because my trend is going up now, you should buy it at 6034 or 329 or so. That's the price. So any given time, computer is giving you the fastest and the highest probability that today, right now, if you turn your computer on and you say, all right, it's green, I'm going to be buying. If it's red, I'm going to, and that could change minute by minute, 30 seconds by, today is so volatile because of tariffs. But remember, few seconds again, you were here, price probably show me $50 and went back up. So this is what you have to practice: buy, sell, stop loss. Sell, buy, stop loss. 3 things you will practice. Rest of the thing software will do. So you have to be able to, now computer is green, perfect. Now I gotta buy here 6030. So as that middle of the line, if it's green, stay in buying. If it's red, just don't enter randomly, please. These bars don't matter to me at all. All I care about this line that's running through it. This is the line in the middle. It changes the color. If it's green, buy. If it's red, sell. Simple. There is no, yes. 1510. Yeah, so my video that I've explained in full detail, if you go, it says right here. It says how to use 1510 8.5 rule, because you have to put a stop loss too, right? That in case if the color changes, from which point can you exit? So if you're buying, you have to put a stop loss. If you're selling, you have to put a stop loss. So if you, what are the conditions? My 1510 has to be green. 3020 has to be green. One condition. Price must be coming from higher high. That's the second condition. Or lower low. And third thing is, if it's green, I'm buying. If it's red, I'm selling. And if I'm done my 150, I'm calling a day. You guys will be testing mostly on loss day, not a profit day. Loss day is the day where you get tested, not the day you are profitable. Meaning, if you took 5 mid-bands and all 5 are bad, so how are you going to take your, how will be your reaction to it, right? So, but generally today I took 6, I think if we go back from 930 all the way down and we compare how many trades have gone in our favor, step by step, starting 930. Let's look at everything, but I gotta on the same time, even going up, just from 11 o'clock, from 11:07 to 11:23. I'll just compare these mid-bands. Forget about this because they're coming. I'll do where the math really made sense. This I will miss, but this I got. This, if you took a buy here and computer says put an 8.5 point stop loss, that's a profitable trade. Did we do another one? But and one more here. If you took these 2 trades, you took 11, don't, you're done. I mean, you literally got your Maybe the losses from previous mid-bands got recovered. But don't just take $50. If you, at the beginning, if you 2 mid-bands are good, let's say coming down, yes, one more trade, no problem. Lower low, worth 100%. This almost at break even, but if you, on these volatile days, if you set it up too, all right, I got picked up on the front order. Mid-band का order दिया उसने? नहीं मिड बैंड से दिए? ओके, मेरा वो चार्ट ही, हाँ वो वाला, अच्छा ठीक है, पिछला वाला. My computer is straight frozen. Then we will give you examples as you will get better, how to trade on areas, how to trade. So we'll teach you mid-band, gap trade, everything. But at the beginning, turn on your thing. If you see green, buy. From where, put your order at the mid-band range. That's it. So really, this is the first day orientation. I'm here with you, no problem. But please, when you next couple of days watch those videos, they'll give you a, and you can practice this 23 hours a day. It's not a market that's open on your work hours. You can do it at 3 o'clock in the morning. You can do 6 o'clock in the evening. There are 3 big sessions: 8 to 11, 2 to 5, like 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern, where the market moves crazy. 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. and then 3 o'clock in the morning. That's where you are moving like this. It's kind of crazy, right? So this is basically a tick chart, but I won't get into it. It's already for beginners. It's not for, especially not today. Like, so now if you have any questions about what I've taught or any questions about in general, so the way your roadmap will work, if I open coming to this, is you will do demo at least couple of weeks. Once you're ready, you feel you're confident, you got your hands on, we're going to put you a funded account. Cost you $50 US. Instead of you investing your own money, we have to give you this program first. Because a lot of people say, well, demos, I'm doing great, everything is fine. But you have to pick a method of your trading with this software. So out of 9 methods, the highest probability is those numbers that Daniel and our software gives you. Every morning, if you go on super areas or on your chart, you will see a tab called areas. So you will see a tab right here. It's called morning areas, right? If you click on that, so today is what? Monday, February the 3rd, 2025. Our algorithm already, before the market opened, predicted something. Let me give you this example. Like, look at this. This is a weather on, it says afternoon, evening, night, morning, Saturday. This is a weather, right? Let's go wait for when it gets to next Saturday. So it will give you a model and it will say, hey, look, Friday, next Friday, today is Monday. And it says on Friday, we believe the weather is going to be -3. So if you're planning an event, you say, all right, -3, I will plan my event around that. Whether if I have to go somewhere, is it +5? When we go to Wasaga Beach or Sabo Beach or anywhere, we look at the weather, we're like, is it 22 degrees? Is it like, it's good to go? Is it raining, right? How do they come up with this number? It's called a weather forecast modeling system. So they look at previous data, they look at air pressure, they look at so many scientific algorithm-based weather systems are out there. And then they have a perfect who is an analyst and who says, all right, I've checked wind pressure, I've checked humidity, I've checked air, whatever they do, all the scientific, right? And then they will predict that next weather. Our computer model algorithm does the same job. It looks at markets. What's the price, highs and lows and divergence and news and earnings. And it has a mathematical function, math. And it says, if today market was supposed to go up, computer doesn't know it's going to go up or not. Computer is blind. However, computer is smart enough to give me some predictions. And I have debated with hundreds of people who say, well, I sit in a group of Telegram. The guy tells me for $25 a month where the market is going to go. I'm a fan of it. I'm like, all right, how many markets can they do? Can they do 15? And they stick to it and not change throughout the day. That's our challenge. So 8:45, 9 o'clock today, our computer system predicted something. And it says, we don't know which way the market will go. We absolutely have no idea. However, if the price goes into this range, or this range, or this range, it will bounce back up. This is like $1 billion information already. Meaning that if you knew where the market is going to go, what's going to happen in future. Last night when I did the Sunday recording, we had a general, me and a couple other traders and Daniel were like, if the inflation's going, market is going to crash. How far it's going to go? I wrote 40 on the board, 59, 40. And I said, that's where, like Daniel was saying, 32. And I'm like, you know where it bounced from? 35. But that's within the range that what we had predicted. So last night when we said the computer, like just as analysts sitting here and talking, and we said based on this swing, I said, sir, it's going to go to 40. He said maybe 30 to 30 is the range. So market, when it crashed, it fell as low as 35. Whether if you took 40 or 39 or 37 or 35 or 32, if you waited 32, you never got your entry. It shot up from that. What's the price right now? It is 6026 and it went as 29. So 6029 minus 5040. That's 100. Well, sorry, 6040 minus 5940. That's 100 points almost. So 100 points. We don't care about 100. 10 is good. So every single day for the last 18 years, our analyst and our software predicts something. We have more members globally who don't use our software globally. They care about what did this institute numbers are. Because again, there are hundreds of traders globally, right? There are billions of dollars are moving, many influencers, and everybody has their system. Some are watching candles, some are watching patterns, some are watching diversion, some are watching super moving averages, many ways of solving a problem. If I have to say, give me a result of 100, you can say, well, 10 by 10 is 100. Good answer. You can say 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10 is 100. That's an answer. You can say, you can reach an answer so many ways. If I tell you to go to Niagara Falls, you can get to there. You can walk there. There's so many ways to do the same thing. It's all pure math. Some are calculating super moving averages. Some are doing candle charts, 5 minutes, then they analyze 30 minutes, then they analyze 60 minutes. Then they look at 240 candle. Then they're like, all right, many, many ways out there. There's no one perfect way. We want to look for who is giving you the highest probability for the longest time. And that's where our claim comes in. Every day, thousands of traders worldwide. Like I said, 12,000 traders, maybe well over 6,000 or 7,000 traders don't use this software because they're like, I don't want to scalp. The word is 1 point, 2 point, 3 point. Beginners, you're okay. That still makes you money. But the big chunk is sitting here. If you wait for the price to come here, I took a couple of mid bands, went against me. When the price got to R2, I just hit sell. And it took my order in a blink of an eye. I got my $300-400 and I was done. So every single day, our computer software algorithm predicts for 15 markets. Monday to Thursday, we do 7 markets. Friday, we don't do forex and bitcoins and others, but 10, like today, S&P 500, Dow, Russell and Dow and Nasdaq, gold. This is gold. This is crude oil. This is forex pairs. Then you have Bitcoin. Then you have Ethereum. Then you have FTX. So not only 1, 2, 3, 5. You don't have to do all 15. You can just make your money. And then this is where then I come in. I'm like, when he was going to the bathroom, I said, price should be bouncing from 435. Because that's a range that from experience I can look, it can go higher and it can bounce back. You will learn those ranges maybe 6 months into it. But not only we give you the software that gives you like second by second entry, buy here or buy here or buy here. In long, there are 3 entries: top of the bar, bottom of the bar, 15-10 mid-band, 30-20 mid-band. These are the 3 long entries. If you're selling, top of the bar, mid-band of 15-10, 30-20 mid-band. However, the day you master to learn to these areas, I have an 18-year-old. He trades 9:30 from his phone. He's just looking at these numbers. He's like, where the market is and where can it bounce? Of course, these numbers is not 100%. Nothing is 100% in life except 2 things. You will die, I will die, this universe will end. This is 100%. Number 2, Trudeau will come after you for your taxes. So that's 100%. If you mess around in Canada for tax evasion, they will find a way to. So don't mess. So 2 things are certain: tax and death. That's the word. Anyway, so our prediction for this year, 2025, it's only been 1 day plus a month. Our predictions for the last 18 years are 90% plus. So if you master these, honestly, you may not have to sit on the charts for a long time, but that comes after at least 6 months. You have to, now we have the latest version. It plots it on your thing. Instantly, you know where the market is and you can look at it and say, hey, so today, computer predicted if the price goes into this zone, it should. So what is this? If the price has a 2 levels, I'm going to make a little bit longer line. Let's do 1 level. Let's do this level. These are the 2 floors. I will call R2, R1, S1, S2. What you've been taught, right? These are the support and resistance levels. Price will never shoot up like this. Never. Always, if it has to go, it goes like this, makes it steps up. If it has to go down, steps down. So these steps are your mid bands. Sell, go down. Sell, just don't enter randomly. Or wait for these numbers where the bus is really gonna come. So today, I think S1 worked, and then again, S2 didn't go. S1 worked slightly, but from here, when the price shot up to R2, had you done Nasdaq or ES, both are done. So these numbers will take you a little bit of time to understand, but once you master them, how to read the areas, we are doing a video for this this week, 1 in Hindi and 1 in English, because these numbers are plotted on your computer lately. This is a new version that everybody got, but we don't have an actual video. We have a video for Ninja 7. For Ninja 8, we'll do a video. Don't overcomplicate things, guys. I keep it so simple. Honest to God, you're going to say, well, I can trade a 320. My goal is I have 20 Apex account linked together. I have 10 legends. I have 11 bull knots. I have 5 take profit, 3 my funded futures. I have like 80 accounts, different companies, even 2 points a day. Across it adds up. So rather than trying to complicate things, I'm like, R2 said 2 point mil gaye, S1 say. So I'm still scalping, And then I have Wealthsimple for my options, which I use this software to trade. Then for stocks, I use Interactive Broker that I use. Then I have for my other CFDs, I have FTMO. So there are unlimited options for you to use this software and trade. But the basics is this: open ES, open green to buy, red to sell. Stick to that and you'll be fine. To get to it, this will take, right now computer is red, it's telling you a selling price 6026, sell there please. Short में आना शुरू हो गया आपने? ठीक. So this is how it is. Your job is to go home, watch those videos, how to use Ninja Trader. And then if you're struggling, you can sit down inside. At the beginning, we put level Majid Bhai. You can sit down and say, that's his job. To बिल्कुल brand new babies होते हैं ना, उनको भेज देते हैं कि यार मुझसे order ही नहीं लग रहा. ठीक है, आपको लेकिन आपने लेफ्ट क्लिक करना है, राइट. सिर्फ आपकी जॉब है ऑर्डर लगाना और स्टॉप लॉस मूव करना. मैं एंड में यही कहता हूँ. आई होप यू अंडरस्टैंड हिंदी, राइट? But you don't, right? Okay, no problem. So what Majid Bhai is there for absolute beginners who can help you to understand, because some users don't even know how to buy and sell basics. But watch that video first and practice. Practice will make you perfect. And only thing left for us as an organization is to go to your home and vacuum your home. You don't have to do anything. Green, at least sit and click on green. Click over and over. Hey, I want to learn how to do a buy. Computer is saying, if you were to sell from where? 6026. I can read that. Midline. You want to make the midline bigger? Double click on it. Make it so big that you can make it easier to see. Your goals are, this is red. This chart is red. I'm going to stay in selling. If this is green and this is green, I will buy. And where's my stop loss? I've given you in the video. What is a stop loss? How far money can I lose? Maybe maximum loss in a trade should not be more than $200. That's a maximum loss in ES. 4 points. If you took it from midline to higher high, 9 points even. So 4 points is the maximum loss you should have if your stop loss sits, which is 9 points from higher high. So let me quickly go over what does that mean, what I wrote. You know, every trade, Daniel says, put a stop loss, right? Every trade, put a stop loss. Every day he says, put a stop loss.
After Mr. Trump comes, put a stop loss.
Yes. This whole 4 years could be disastrous for US economy because, you know, one day he could say this and like, so far, twice the market has crashed after kind of Trump. When DeepSeek came out and they ruined NVIDIA and everybody else, and $1 trillion got wiped out. And yesterday, look, every news, every person in the world is talking about tariffs. What are tariffs? So I'm glad our industry, by the way, this trading industry is the fastest growing, fastest booming industry. Because you know what will happen, unfortunately, in Canada? Let me tell you the reality. A lot of people are going to lose a lot of homes and jobs. Let's say you're in trucking industry and tariffs come. Your imports and export is going to stop. And I'm telling you, like COVID, what happened? Government can only give you so much, you know, then the banks will have to get involved. You've seen all. So that was a medical war that we saw. Now it's a trade war. So I hope it doesn't get worse before it gets better. Yes, because you have, I know somebody who sells trucks. Now trucks are going from Canada to US. However, all the engine parts are made in Michigan, right? So it's such a intertwined economy that one part is made in Windsor, one part is made in Detroit and Chicago, and then they come back. So our oil goes to them, gets refined, comes back to us, right? So this is going to, so the faster you will learn this trade, you don't have to worry about your other incomes. Yes, some are doing very well. some are low. So trust me, there is money to be made in this, and if you are disciplined, you can make a lot of money. And because what will happen? Okay, I don't understand this. That means if you don't understand what they're talking about, this will affect your life, because then you'll say, what happened? So it's a very common knowledge these days to understand what happened today. Why did the market crash to 100 points? Not 100, 600 points. It's a 1029 swing. So the faster you can work hard to learn about this, the more you will be independent on, because here market goes up, we make money. Market goes down, we make money, right? So, and that's why we are here to teach you. Yes, some give up and say this is too difficult, but I think because your regular jobs are not like when my dad worked in a sign factory, and he worked 18 years, and right, even that company is still alive in Cambridge. He got promoted, started at back then 1996, the minimum wage was what, $6.75. He got hired at 15 because he was a machine fabricator. 15, 16, and 18 years. Yes, his job was secure, his retirement is great. But these days, man, you can lose an IT job in less than 3 months. Like I have a lot of guys like TD, remember the TD fiasco? So many people got, Amazon just shut down in Quebec, 1,500 unionized problem. So your job is not even safe. If you have a problem, is we have to find alternative ways. And if you master the art of trading, you are going to be forever. You don't have to worry about how much money is moving. Hey, if it's red, I'm selling. I'm selling to the down and I'm making money. If it's up, I'm making money. So, and that study shows the person who started 4 months ago doesn't know future. He knew stocks and options. Took him 4 months, and then slowly 4 months, I want to master. Where's my buying? Where's my selling? And this is the result. And the results are, he's gonna around what is it? February, March, around April, his paycheck is $30,000 with an investment of what? Less than 3,000. But he's doing 20 accounts, not one. So there's so much free money sitting. Where I was worried last night, speaking to our group, if they don't allow Canadians to trade, then that's a bigger. Then we got to move everybody to FTMO, because that's the only, FTMO is not a U.S. company, not a U.S. brokerage. Because imagine if they put a trade war on, and they can say Canadians not allowed to trade American futures or American stocks. That itself would be a huge problem. But they can say that. Right now. I know, no. But and remember, right now, Premier Ford says we're not going to take Starlink contracts. Just rip the contract outside. You're not allowed to go over Canada. So if this is not a nuclear war, nobody's dying physically, but this is a huge economical war, and all U.S. has to say, Trump has to say, we don't want Canadians trading our thing. Imagine that. That's his fine. That's about, man. Trump is, anything is possible. All he has to say to Mexican that for 6 months you're not allowed to trade our futures. I hope I'm not giving him any ideas. So, but anyway. So, but what I'm saying is, imagine locking out your investments. No, I know. But right now, Trump is it's an injured lion, not Trump, U.S. And because they have $1 trillion, $34 trillion loss, they're blaming everybody. You're fighting at home, but you're punching your neighbors. Hey, why did you drive your car from in front of my home, right? So this is the problem. So let's see. Hopefully, somebody will put some sense into say, hey, let's not do this. But hopefully. So yeah. So but what happened with Colombia when they sent the 2 planes, and all of a sudden Colombia said we're okay. This is, I think, how I predict it will go down. Trudeau will say, okay, guys, but Trump wants face saving. He's not gonna back down. Yeah. He's an attitude problem, ego problem. So Trump is gonna say, all right, let's do a backdoor deal, but you still make me look like a winner, right? Yeah. So that's where I think he's gonna say, hey, and they're gonna say, because it's not good for any of these countries, not good for Canada, not good for US, not for Mexico. and China is their enemy. We're just getting punched for no reason. So what I'm saying is to learn this technology and everything, and where we bring you in funded companies. If I joined this institute, this has been here 18 years. My story is I've been trading long time. I heard them on Red FM and I'm like, I got to go check it out. So I checked them out. I got the program. I sat somewhere around here and I'm like, I'm taking your full program. Then I opened the franchise office in Mississauga, in Wingus. And he was going on vacation. I was teaching my students. He's like, can you come and do the presentations? I got to go. So since then, I've been here for like 2.5 years. So the idea is that this is so beautiful market that futures is so easy. And then when I joined, you had to put in your own capital. You had no choice so much. Yeah, FTMOs were there, but we were using Ninja 7. And then, all right, start an account with what, $1,500, $2,000. But every trade we took was with guarantee that, hey, we're not going to just take an entry. Then started, you just, बताओ रूफ, मैं नंबर तो टेक्स्ट कर दूं? अच्छा, हाँ जी, बिल्कुल, कोई मसला नहीं, no problem. So the idea was, now you guys are the lucky batch. You can take a a capital of $1,500 for sometime as little as $30, $40, $50. So here's my example. Let's say Legends. An account is $50 because earning is $50. They give you a capital of $1,500. That's the capital. Rather than you investing your money, will give you a company like Top Step, like Take Profit, Legends. There are 10 companies, banners there. So if you were to lose your own $1,500 at the beginning and you don't know, I always say you will swear 4 times. You'll swear at me, you'll swear at Daniel, you'll swear at this software, and then you'll swear at this industry. Ke yaar zaya ho gaye, meaning I've lost it. I said, no. Like, you can attempt 10 times 50. That's what, $500? That's 10 times $1,500. That's a capital of less than 3%, 2% of your investment. You try once, you fail once. You try second, you fail. You try third, you fail. By the time you have spent $500, $600, we ask you what is going wrong. It means you're just taking an entry without just looking at it. We can go and look at your history of your trades, by the way. You can do it yourself too. Go onto your Ninja. It's called plotting. And you can say, you can sit down with Daniel and you can say, hey, this is not working. Every trade I'm taking is going against me. All he has to do is turn your chart trader on and he can say, hey, this is green. Why would you hit a buy button? Or why would you hit a sell button? If this is red, why are you going in green? You don't see a divergent line. So you have to take an entry after learning. So what I'm trying to say is you can risk very little in order to learn a lot at a very... So here's my always the best example. Stage 1, you did your Legends, EA, 10 times. You went up, you passed, you went up. These 3 individuals, when they rejoined, I said, we're going to focus you on areas. It took well over 2.5 months. I don't need to. Their training wheels are coming off. They're managed to do their own Legends. They managed to do their own bull knocks, and he passed. Right? So what I'm trying to say, there are better ways to learn much after demo. All right, PA. PA, there's a cost, and I will do this demonstration how EAs and PAs work. What does that mean? Let's say $150, and you failed here too. 5 times 50, 200. 1 times 4, 150. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, $1,000. I wrote twice 150 because that means you're losing your round 2. There's a round 2 to it. But 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 times you went wrong. You went up and you fell down again. You went up. Time is losing, but money is not. You're not losing so much money because you're getting a 50. But if you have lost $1,000, you have been given chances of 15 times with a capital of what? 1,500 times 15. That's $22,500 would have gone into futures trading losses. But no. When you get a payout of this, you know what that payout is? 1,500 US dollars. All of it gets recovered if you know how to trade. So most people will give up after 3 or 4. This is not working out. I said, I can sit down with you. Vikramji can, Majid Bhai can, Daniel can, Happy can, like so many can, and figure out what is going wrong. And then, you would say, I don't have the discipline. I'm not waiting for the price. I don't know where to enter, but I tell you, this is green, mid-band, enter. This is red, sell. And then when I turn your chart on, you're not at the top of the bar in red. You're not at a mid-band. You're just random. Of course, you can work here 1,000 years and you will lose 1,000 years. I guarantee you that. Sometimes I had a student sitting right here, made 250. And I've told him, hey, you got to go. He's like, no, I wanted to make more. And then he lost an account. Then I said, congratulations, you're not listening. So you can't, like, let us do the work. Let us do the software analysis. You just get your entries right. If you don't know how to enter over and over and over, get your entries right. So the person behind you, his name is Avas. He has hearing disability. Where's that? But he can hear me. गाली दूँ तो सुनेगी ना? मजाक करो. और पाकिस्तान में, sorry, I gotta switch it into. किसी ने पैसे फोन करने के लिए क्या ना, अगर आवाज नहीं आ रही, आवाज आपको याद है ना? So उत्थे उला दिया करो टूटी. He managed to put his down payment of a house of $100,000 using this program. Like, this is so. Go inside, sit with Junaid Bhai, Khavar Bhai. They're trading accounts $100,000, real accounts. So what I'm saying is, whether you are a brand new trader or you huge, he's looking at the same thing I'm looking. So this is the chart because he's going after mega profits. So he trades maybe once a week, but that his one trade is so profitable because he's waiting for 1440 के भी नीचे आ गई, वहां से buy करेंगे. Or 144 के ऊपर चलेगी. But that's nerve of steel for you to keep your hands off. So there's scalpers. Bottom of the bar, $50, I got out. Bottom of the bar, $50, I got out. $100, I'm done. Then you have a mid-band trade, $100 in a trade. Then you have a 30-20 mid-band trade, $150. Then you have an area trade, $250. And then we have Avas by 1440 trade. This is the big, one trade a week, but he will just look at, no, abhi nahi. Jab tak meri price, meri pasand ki nahi aage. मैं आज आपको यही कह रहा था, 435 तक का वेट कर लें, नैस्डैक का वहां से गिर जानी है. 440 से वो ऐसी गिरी कि आपको 20 पॉइंट देगी. वो 400 का ट्रेड था. तो आप किसका वेट कर रहे हो? नहीं, किस प्राइस का? ओके, रात को ही कर दी. 1 लॉट से. ठीक है. माइक्रोस में बड़ी बात है यार. लाइक देखें, वेट किया ना गिरने का. जब 21,000 पे आई थे, मेरा था शायद चला जाऊं. तो anyway, long story short, business is powerful. It will come down to boil you down to one thing and one thing only: your discipline. Discipline to make in profit, discipline to take a trade. Yes, I can teach you 1,000 ticks. Computer is saying coming back. Sell here. Just sell here. At exactly 12 o'clock, you sold here. You made $150. Computer said sell here. You sold it. You made money. Computer said sell here. While we were talking, 12:06, 12. And next one is 12:01. One trade at 12 o'clock, one trade at 12:01, one trade at 12:06, 150, 150, 150. That's why we give you a written guarantee that there are going to be at least those opportunities, waves coming, swings coming, enough time a day that Daniel can give you a written guarantee, right? So, but if you sold here, computer said it's red, sell here. Yeah, if you forget about this diversion, no problem. Sold here, got out, sold here, got out. It's that simple. Red to sell, green to. And coming back to, sorry, what was the stop loss? That was the discussion. And I know even for day one, it's a lot of material I'm giving you, but you're going to break it down. You're going to watch the first video. Tomorrow when you will come, your job is just to buy when it's green, sell when it's red. That's it. From where? Midline. So, but you have to still do your own buying and selling. That I can't hold your hand and say, and it's all zoomed into the video. So, okay. Green midband is running. Price is at higher high. Right now, that's the price. Price is at 61.10. That's the price you see. What is computer is saying? Right now, you will have bullish written here. It means our trend is green, right? This is my 15-10 chart. My 30-20, of course, will get to green very soon. It's coming. And these are my candles, and they got to higher high. Okay, I got my price. What is computer telling you to buy? Right now, let's assume there's the midline price has a price of 61105. 6105. So computer is saying buy here. So I will put my buy order here, LMT, that 6105. If when the price comes here, computer is saying the current car price. So let's put this, forget about ES. This is your Camry 2018, 100K kilometers. Is it coming for a bid? 6110, that's the price. But our software is saying, no, that's too high. You should buy this Camry at 6105. Okay. By the way, you know, anybody goes to auction, they don't tell you the conditions a lot of times. It could be a dead lemon when you took that car. It could have transmission problem. I went with my buddy to an auction, wanted to buy a Honda Pilot. Man, the guy did a great job. 2 accidental cars welded together. We couldn't tell. Engine and I was like, this is incredible. But still, I mean, you don't get to see. So front end was all good. Back end was a completely different car. So I'm like, amazing job. So, but car worked. So this is your Camry price of 6110. Computer says, no, buy it at 6105. That's the best price. So you stood here and you put in your limit order. You're standing here and you you didn't buy yet. You just placed an offer, limit order of long buy. But we also tell you one thing, that in this order, please, at a certain point, if the Camry is depreciating so fast, you got to get rid of it. I don't want to take this car home. I'll just find another seller, maybe sell it cheaper. So you bought it at 6105. Now, remember this, the auction is going to close at 5 o'clock, right? You have a contract and you have an agreement. And then you go inspect it and you're like, man, I got ripped off. 6105 wasn't a good price. Then you quickly go and say, hey, anybody wants to buy Camry? At a certain price, computer is saying, get rid of it. Otherwise, you're going to lose a bad deal. This is depreciating fast, and I figured it out. There's some defect in it. So computer said, buy 6105, ES 500. All of a sudden, computer says, wait. I think we have just predicted wrong. Price is going to come down. Yes, When the price will touch you and go back up, you will make a profit, right? But at the same time, if it goes down, you will lose it, the money, because that contract value is changing. So we have a mathematical formula for you. You take this number, 6110, and you subtract 8.5 to it. I have users who are using anywhere from 8.5 all the way to 9. Because they said, it's much easier to subtract the mathematical number out of a 10. So what they were doing is they were taking this number minus 10 and then adding 1. So that worked out to 9. Or they were adding 2, whatever your brain can come up with a faster way to calculate 8.5 to 9. So computer is telling you that if this price goes to 6100 or 6111, 6102, 10 would be 01, 9. That if the price of this contract goes below 6101, then please get rid of it. It's not a worthwhile contract. So you bought something at 6105, and here you exited in the loss. At this time, it can still go up, and it can go up to 6106 or 7 and 8 and 9 and 10. So one good mid-band will give you all your returns. Even if you hit a couple of losses, what was the loss here? 6105 minus 6101. 4 times 50, $200. If you reduced it to 8.5, this was $150. If you reduced it to 8.75, your loss was. So your maximum loss, should not go more than 200 stop loss. So that's why I put in 5 ticks, 5 points. Yes, 5 points. So it can be 175, 187, or 62. That's the maximum. So in a single trade, you should not risk more than $200 ever. I have users who take a trade and they go inside trading naked. What does that mean? They have no safety. Meaning they will take a trade, but they will let it go minus 100. So now it's minus 200. That was my game plan with you. That if you take minus 200, we'll get it. We're not trading anymore. Minus 212, 225, 300, 400. Your account balance is 1,500. And then you're like, oh, I blew my account. It was only $50. It's okay. You can keep doing this 1,000 years. You're not going to come out winner. Every single trade, you have to put a stop loss in. Whether it's an area trade, divergence trade, gap trade, mid-band trade, I don't care. So we give you this mathematical calculation that if you are taking from mid-band trade, so let's go back to my other screen. You see right here, very simple. You see 4.75, 6.5, 7.5, 7.5, 9.5. This would hit your stop loss. Of course, it's 9 points. But winning trade here, winning trade here, winning trade here, 150. In this trade, you could have gotten 875. Top of the bar is, if mid-band is 17 to 13. That's a $200 trade. If you entered here at, again, 20, 13, top of the bar is what? 14, $300 here. This trade, 150. 150, 300, 200. 2, 5, 6. This is a $700 trade right here. If you had some losses earlier, you got recovered. But you must take it, and then forget about the pain. Okay, part of the business. I took a loss. So, Gigi.
How do you know where to exit?
You have to exit at top of the bar when you are coming down. So
it might go long.
no, that's what I'm saying. It's called trailing.
Yeah.
we have uploaded a video for you for ES, and it tells you how to trail. If you go right here on superareas.com, I spent quite a bit of time explaining. Let's look at the portal right here. Let me log into my right here. It's called Ninja Trader 8.1 with or without trailing. You can do with trailing, you can do without trailing. So that's, if you follow this, it will auto trail for you. So you saw, if you have a Legends account, if you saw 112, it will lock in, it will lock in $25. So this is a very, very powerful item for you to trade like that.
But sometimes you don't know, like maybe 4, give you 4 and then
Yeah, that's okay. So, but you have to understand, then that's always every single trade, that's their risk, right? Some users say, every trade I only want to make $100 and get out. That's okay, no problem. But then you close your computer, then your target is $100. You took your 2 points and so you can't be mixing yourself, position trader, day trader, scalping trader. I will do area trader. Because what happens is you try 4 mid bands, they fail. You come to the area, that fails. You go to divergence, that fails. Then you go back to mid band. So try same thing 10 times. Try same things 10 times area. Try gap trade 10 times. Then you will know the night come. Even Einstein says you can't do an experiment completely different and expect results. Of course, same experiment, same ingredients, make it 10 times, then you will know, is it good 60%, 70%, 50%, 100%, right? But you can't say, oh, well, I tried area and right away area didn't work. And then one day I tried mid-band. That either you tried 10 days mid-band, constantly same trade. Mid-band, higher high, minus this. Mid-band, this is green, buy. Next day, this is green, buy. Every day, you can't just, so people say, all right, I have learned, I have users who go to all 13 mentors and they come out confused. Vikram teaches ES, Majid Bhai teaches gold. I do Nasdaq. Daniel does ES. Happy does area trading. Another person does bottom of the bar. They have mastered one skill. And the 3 top skills are learn to do an area, do mid-band or gap, and third one is low top of the bar. If you master these 3 in ES, nobody can stop you. You become so lethal in the market that, hey, I'm going to take an area, R2, R3, S1. Right now, what am I waiting for? I will short even though I've made $20,000 today in my accounts. 20 accounts times 1,000. I can show you. Nothing is like private. Let me log in and you can see my Apex results for today. EAs, PAs, everything. Let me log in.
in Apex you don't trade, yeah?
No, Apex I don't trail because I have to. Now let me show you my bull logs. Let me log into Legends. Let me log into Take Profit. Anything I traded today. Here's my accounts. $975 on one account. They're all with the replicator. So I made $975 times 20. So almost $19,000. Bull logs, look at my Take Profit is right here. $150 every account. So I took 3 points because it's a smaller account. And I made 120 net and I made that much. Legends is my PAs, $245 net. So what I'm saying is I'm not changing my method every day. It's not like I trade 5 mid bands and then I went to the area, then I went to divergence, then I went to I can teach you them all, no problem. But I come up with a focused vision. If it's green, I'm doing Nasdaq, I do it, no problem. But I know the numbers. And you will get to know. Why did I say wait for 430, 435, 440 and sell? I was looking at a chart. So right now, I've given them an instruction. Wait for Nasdaq to go to 570. That's a good sell. Or 620 है 570 आई नहीं ना इन्नी रिट्रेस सब तो गई 440 मेरा ख्याल है 440 तो हम आपको ये नंबर भी पहले दे देते हैं कि यार अब कि अब मैं आपको ये कह रहा हूँ ES किसी ने एरिया करना है ना, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई का वेट करे। हाँ नहीं इधर की एक्सपेक्टेड हाई ES तक ही 73, अगर 73 आए वहां से सेल करे, ये एरिया ट्रेडिंग की मास्टर है। सॉरी आई स्विच बैक टू इंग्लिश, आई कीप just you can raise your hand. I'm not understanding it. Otherwise, sometime 10 minutes later, I get like, hey, English, please, right? So what I'm saying is, out of the methods that we provide you in our software, there are 9 methods. Right here is, if you log in here to this, and there's something called the strategy, not a strategy, my journal. It will tell you, hey, what kind of trades you're taking. Are you taking mid-band trade? Are you taking gap trade? Are you taking divergence trade? Retracement divergence? Are you taking area trade? Don't just tell me, I don't know, like which trade. Like you got to pick a method and master it. Every day I come in and then I look at, so today, let's rewind today. What did I do? I made a box here. This is a ritual. And I wrote a number on high, I wrote a number on low, and I wrote a number in the middle. So what did we say as per theory? If it's opening above the mid-range, the chances are it would go to night high. And look at what happened. It opened above the mid-range, shoot down quickly, and then all the way to night session high. Look at Nasdaq, very close to upper range. So that was a 930 trade. And I went long, a couple of points, got out. Right? So pick a method. Don't just say, hey, I don't know where to enter. That means you don't know 15-10 kya hai, 30-20 mid band. So this is my rant for your almost 2 hours about your first day orientation. Tomorrow you will come. I expect you to watch that video. At least how to trade with the chart trader. And please take an entry. Doesn't matter right or wrong, buy, sell, where to enter, where to exit, where the stop loss is. This lady sits here. I think she's following my 3rd day, my ATM, and she's profitable because we gave an ATM and the video that I was saying 8.5 point stop loss. Sorry? All the videos are there. Yeah. नहीं बताते हैं कि मिड बैंड कहाँ पर है आपका, कि क्या है नंबर है. So that's all you have to kind of know what's going on with the site. It's kind of crapping out. Let me double check. हाँ जी, मैं कर देता हूँ जी. No problem. Yes, super areas. We have so many users from UAE. Send me a WhatsApp and I will give you their number to do from. No problem. Just take care. मैं आपके वो करवाता हूँ. ये any dust है.
1869 312.
एक सेकंड. 1869
312.
हाँ जी, accept. So I expect you to learn the videos at least, and then when you come back tomorrow, open up Ninja, go to simulation, and start taking. If it's green, both charts, buy. If it's sell, it's a mid band. It's in the video. It's 100%. Yes. Sorry? नहीं सुबह 9 बजे आए ना, 9 बजे आए, 9:30 आए, मैं यहाँ से चला जाऊँगा.
How soon can we open the ledgers?
At least a week. Give yourself 1 week of like learning on how to buy and how to sell, you know.
So that I know. I know.
Yeah, I can open up now. If you're ready,
Maybe tomorrow we'll open.
yeah, no problem. Another mid band going down. I can watch it on this chart. It's work. 1 mid band, 2 mid bands, 3 mid bands worked. This is great news. Uzma ji और राहत जी ने take profit से payouts ले लिए. Yeah, congratulations. Take profit से ले लिया क्योंकि उनको आपको पता है ना कि discipline मुश्किल था legend में. Uzma ji, राहत जी. So that's incredible news. That is awesome. कि वो क्या हाँ पे आउट आ गया उनका तो like so that is awesome, very great, mashallah ji, congratulations on getting payouts. All right, Trump paused Mexico tariff for 1 month. पास हो ओके है कनाडा ने नहीं दिया, उधर मेक्सिको के लिए रुक गए हैं 1 माह, कनाडा का नहीं रुका। हाँ लेकिन देखें अब ट्रूडो भी कॉल करेगा ना, कहीं सिर्फ मैं होता ना मिशिगन की बिजली बंद कर देता, आपके टैरिफ सारे रुक जाते हैं।
You cannot humiliate Trump. So he could then become a
चलो इतने से तो रिवर्सल आ गया। I'll answer all the questions. हाँ एनी डैश दे दो, नो प्रॉब्लम, मुझे मैंने कहा व्हाट्सएप करो। सो उनसे कहे मैं अभी टेक प्रॉफिट एक्सप्लेन कर देता हूँ। उनसे कहे कि मैं 10 मिनट्स में टेक प्रॉफिट एक्सप्लेन कर देता हूँ कि अच्छा कि उनका है क्या है। नहीं व्हाट्सएप पे इधर, लेकिन 10 मिनट। हाँ मैं पहले इनका कर लूँ। How can beginners learn futures trading? You can send us a WhatsApp message. I can set up my intro videos to you on how the software works. We're not selling a course. It's a software. We are not teaching a course. स्टॉप लॉस नहीं लगा रहे,
लगा रहे लेकिन कभी कभी एंट्री खराब हो जाती है।
एंट्री सही करना है यार।
उसकी स्पीड से होता है कि टाइमिंग में
नहीं तो एटीएम लगा के स्टॉप लॉस लगाए ना कि आज तो जिस स्पीड से नैस्डैक टैरिफ की वजह से और ईएस बनी हुई थी नैस्डैक,
उसमें मैंने बहुत लॉस कर लिया।
एरियाज का फिर आज उन्होंने मॉर्निंग में कह दिया था कि आज एरियाज टू एरिया रहे। जिस चलो मेक्सिको को तो ब्रेक मिल गई, हमारी तरह जो है ना कमबख्ती भी चल रही है। और ट्रूडो ने चाहिए, अगर ट्रूडो, मैं कहूँ लिबरल फिर आ जाएंगे। इफ ट्रूडो cuts the carbon tax, liberals will come back again. That's my thing. I think carbon tax नहीं मैंने लगता है उन्होंने बस सिर्फ भेज दिए हैं कि
he's doing that one.
No.
The other ones, what is his name?
yeah the new, yeah exactly.
Yeah. He said that I'm going
So
to-
because Pierre whole thing goes around carbon tax. So if liberal says no carbon tax, there goes whole conservative. I like this new guy though.
Carney-
He knows how to talk.
Yeah.
Right? So he's a strong candidate. Yeah. So liberals may once again have a chance, and my photo of liberals is going to be valid for one more. Because this photo has been on my liberals, has been really giving me a lot of bonus on. So this has been here for. So I think if Trudeau goes, we'll go and. So जी sir, no problem. 49. Okay. Anybody who finished their EA today, you have to wait until 6 to do this. कोई भी हो ना, जो 6 बजे के बाद, जिसने आज फिनिश किया है 6 के बाद है जी. मैक्सिकन तो हो गया जी रहमान भाई, अब सिर्फ उसका रह गया.
सर
हाँ जी, हाँ जी.
मैंने वो -4800 का जो ट्रेड था,
हाँ
-$19.80 पे किया।
ठीक है, हो गया पूरा जबरदस्त. पूरे दिन का हेज काम कर गया ना, और क्या चाहिए. दैट इज अमेजिंग. देखें, ये एफटीएमओ की पावर है. साथ साथ लेते रहो, जिस डायरेक्शन में जा रहा है लेते रहो, उसको हेज कर दो और बाकी लेते रहो. ये एक्सपीरियंस ट्रेडिंग में आपको आ जाएगी कि आप फ्यूचर्स के साथ सीएफडीज करते हैं ना, वो डिफरेंट लॉट खुलते रहते हैं. दैट इज इनक्रेडिबल. संडे इवनिंग के फिर, यस यस यस, 9 बजे रात को आते हैं. नहीं उसके नहीं फिर, लेकिन नहीं लेकिन वो एरिया मॉर्निंग. हाँ लेकिन वो नहीं लेकिन हमने नंबर 9 बजे दिए थे, तो फिर आप 9 बजे देख लेते हैं ना कि मेरा लो कहाँ पर है. तो हम वो 6 से 9 के दरमियान कंप्यूटर ने एनालाइज करना है ना क्या हुआ. हाँ, वो रीजन इसलिए हम 6 नहीं देते क्योंकि हमें 6 बजे पता नहीं होता गैप क्या खुलना है, तो हम उसको 9 बजे देते हैं, क्योंकि 9 बजे तक ना वो जितना डैमेज होना होता है ना, हो चुका होता है. हो गया सर आपका डन. जी आपके कितने दिन? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10.
आप मेरी हिस्ट्री दे सकते हो, मैंने कैसे
अभी तो कैंसिल हो गया. नेक्स्ट अब करंट की देख सकता हूँ. एक सेकंड.
तो 10 मिनट लगेगी.
मलक साहब आपके 9 दिन हुए. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. ये क्या? एक दो तीन चार पाँच छः सात आठ 10 11 शो कर रहा है. बस दिन है यार. एक 2 3 4 5 6 7. हाँ 9 दिन. 9 days are. This is a new rule. 150 plus. So they are not counting 132 days. So टेक प्रॉफिट में कोई एक दिन में पिए कर जाए. यस.
अभी ये 6017 बाई कर रहे हैं
सर अभी तो आज का तो पूरा दिन का ट्रेड खत्म हो गया ना, लेकिन ग्रीन है तो बाई करें. दोनों चार्ट ग्रीन होने चाहिए. मैं
60 जो सिस्टम प्राइस है वही 6017 मिड बैंड.
Beautiful. बुलनॉक्स थे वो, 2 भी हो गए, खत्म हो गया. In 5 minutes, I will explain you guys take profit. Just give me 5 minutes, please. I gotta just do one any desk for somebody. 245. 1 2 3 4 474 से प्राइस गई है सर। बुलनॉक्स फुल प्राइस पे फुल, अभी सिर्फ सेल लगी हुई है एपेक्स की। एपेक्स 80% ऑफ है, लेकिन एपेक्स बुलनॉक्स और डे ट्रेडर लाइव ट्रेलिंग थ्रेशोल्ड है। तो हाँ, तो अगर आप मुझे 5 मिनट्स दें तो मैं एक्सप्लेन कर देता हूँ तो कि कैसा है। लेकिन विक्रम भाई, ये आज का दिन ना होता ना, इतनी ट्रेड तेज भी नहीं चलनी थी। आज तो ईएस ने आपको अच्छा फायदा दे दिया। सुपर एरियाज का कोड डालें तो कितना निकलता है? नहीं, पहले सुपर एरियाज का। हाँ, लेकिन फिर वो बेटर नहीं है एपेक्स। देखिए, मुझे सिर्फ इश्यू पता क्या, जो ट्रेडर है ना उसमें लाइव ट्रेलिंग थ्रेशोल्ड नहीं, लेजेंड में नहीं है ना। तो लेजेंड में ये बहुत बड़ा फायदा है, क्योंकि वो मार जाती है आपको कि अगर आप ट्रेल नहीं कर सकते। ट्रेल तो है नहीं, आपने निकलना है पूरे लिमिट से। बहुत स्पीड आ गई है जी ना। इन्होंने कोई इधर के वाले टैरिफ तो नहीं ठीक कर दिए? मैं ब्लूमबर्ग आपको दिखाता हूँ, ये चल रहा है ब्लूमबर्ग सर।
ये हो क्या रहा है?
सर ये इस वक्त टॉक हो रही है टैरिफ की, टॉप और तबाही फिर रही है मार्केट में। ठीक है। यस सर, उन्होंने सिर्फ 3 की मुझे दी है, यानी पास तो कर दी है 9, लेकिन 3 ये दी है। लो जी, कोड आ गया सुपर एरियाज, वो आपको दे रहा है 83% ऑफ। 83% बुलनॉक्स में दे रहा है। कोड इज सुपर एरियाज। जब 25,000 वाला 50 83। हाँ, बट लाइफ ट्रेलिंग थ्रेशोल्ड, थ्रेशोल्ड लाइव है। बुलनॉक्स इस वक्त आ रहा है 30 का, एपेक्स आ रहा है 33 का, लेजेंड आ रहा है 50 का। और मैं अभी एक नई कंपनी एक्सप्लेन कर रहा हूँ, टेक प्रॉफिट, तो वो भी सेट आपको एक्सप्लेन कर देता हूँ। गेट स्टार्टेड। मैं चार्ट ला, बल्कि 1 बज गया वैसे ही निकल। Okay, who's question? Malik Saab, you have to do one more day. यार हमें पहले देने चाहिए था 1 महीने की डिस्काउंट उनको। मैक्सिको को हमसे पहले दे दिया।
डिवाइड एंड रूल भी हो सकता है।
हाँ
डिवाइड एंड रूल कि उसको बोले कि कनाडा के साथ लाई नहीं बनोगी, हम आपको फेवर दे देते अलग अलग करके मार
ज्यादातर तो उसका मैक्सिको के साथ है, चाइनीज कंपनी तो मैक्सिको में काम कर रही है जो कि
पॉलिटिक्स डिवाइड एंड रूल पे चलती
लेकिन चीजें उन्होंने ज्यादा बल्कि फिक्स करनी है अपने बॉर्डर को, साउथ में उन्होंने ज्यादा, हमने क्या करना है। गेन कह रहा है 51 स्टेट हो जाए। ऐसे थोड़ी यार, कंट्री सावरन कंट्री है, पागल है। ये तो वही कल कि पाकिस्तान और इंडिया का वे कि यार मिल जाइए वापस, लाइक हमें कश्मीर तक तो ठीक है, लेकिन इट्स नॉट। ग्रीनलैंड भी नहीं ला सकते यार। एनी डेस्टिनेशन। अच्छा वो वाला इंटरनेट देख लो या सुपर एरिया से लॉग इन कर लो। This is kind of stopped. बहुत स्पीड से ईएस चल रही है यार, क्योंकि डाउन है भी उसी से, ये बस पीछे नहीं वो यार देखें, इमेजिन करें 401 के में जिनके पैसे थे वो भी जाया हुए आज, क्योंकि 401 उनका आरईएसपी होता है ना उधर यूएस में, जिस तरह यहाँ आरईएसपी है और गवर्नमेंट के स्टॉक्स नीचे जाएंगे नुकसान होगा ना। तो वहाँ जिन्होंने रिटायरमेंट फंड 401 के थे, पहले एनवीडिया का ट्रिलियन गया, अब ये आज चला गया, तो वो जिसने इतनी रिटायरमेंट का वेट करा है वो बेचारे तो यू नो तो sorry no today whole market Nasdaq asset like the everything, so and most of the 401k sits in S&P 500, so that's why नहीं, इसका मतलब है आपका इंटरनेट नहीं है, वो नीचे जो है ना आईने हॉटस्पॉट से ट्राई करेंगे। अगर हॉटस्पॉट नहीं है तो नीचे हमारा वाईफाई है सुपर एरियाज पे, उसको ट्राई कर लें। थोड़ी स्पीड से वापस ले गए 6019। I want to take a risk now. I think I can change this to public here. All right, YouTube stream is now public. 21,212. सुपर एरिया से R2 के ऊपर ही खेल रही है। एक्सपेक्टेड से सेल करेंगे। नैस्डैक ने टच किया 74 से लेके 112। और ये 38 से ही वापस आई है ना, पूरे मिड बैंड से, वहां से 38 वाज द मिड बैंड। परफेक्ट। ये चला आपका R2। $73 पे देखेंगे। डाइवर्जेंस तो है। ये मिड बैंड भी 2 पॉइंट दे गया 100%। कंप्यूटर ने कहा था आपसे बाई करना है 6018 से, आपने 18 पे लगाया 18 और वापस 2 पॉइंट लिए और बाहर आ गए। अब 30-20 का मिड बैंड टेस्ट हो रहा है। ओके, मैं अभी देखता हूँ। अभी देख नहीं, ऑल लोअर केस है सुपर एरियाज का, सारा लोअर केस है, अपर केस नहीं है, और .com भी नहीं लगाना। ले गया मिड बैंड आपको, बड़ा सॉलिड मिड 30-20 का मिड। अब ये डाइवर्जेंस बना रही है 30-20 पे। ये इसका आज का हाई है 38। आज का हाई मैं कह रहा हूँ, अभी नहीं, जो जितनी हाई गई उसकी बात। हाँ हाँ, नहीं मैं 60 मिनट में देख रहा हूँ, वो नीचे 60 में जरा उसने मिड बैंड 60 मिनट का टच किया है। अगर तो 60 का मिड बैंड ग्रीन होगा ना, फिर मैं लॉन्ग की तरफ जाऊंगा। दोबारा R2 की तरफ नैस्डैक भी आ गई, और यस हो गया जी कनेक्ट। ठीक है, हाँ जी। ਮੈਂ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਸਰ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਆਈਡੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਚਾਹੀਦੀ ਹੈ ਸਿਨ ਨੰਬਰ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਹੈ ਫੋਟੋ ਲੈਣਗੇ ਅਪਲੋਡ ਕਰਨਗੇ ਔਰ ਟੇਕ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ ਵਾਲੇ ਰਾਈਟ ਅਵੇ ਆਈਡੀ ਮੰਗਦੇ ਨੇ ਯੈਸ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਸਕਰੀਨ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਆਈਡੀ ਆ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਭਰ ਦੇਣ ਨਹੀਂ 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 SMS ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਚਲੋ ਆ ਕੇ ਕਰ ਲੈਣ ਇਹਦੇ ਚ ਕੀ हाँ सुपर एरियाज कोड है वो पा दें ठीक है मैं करा
जिस डायरेक्शन में मार्केट जा रही थी उस डायरेक्शन में 50,000 प्लॉट डालता है 400 200 ऐसे ऐसे कर करते होता है
तो कुछ जी एनी डेस्क दीजिएगा
FPMO is something different. It's not this.
चलिए की सेट करना चाहिए सर देखो मैं इस वेले किसे केड़ा एक्टिव अकाउंट है लेजेंड ठीक है बस दसो की करना हाँ देखो थले नैस्डैक पे पड़े हैं ना ए नैस्डैक पे है नहीं देखो इनू लिंक करो ना इनू करो लिंक ऑल ठीक है हुण इत्थों जदों तुसी करोगे ना नैस्डैक नू जैसे MNQ हूँ इधर भी MNQ हो गया इधर भी फिर वो लिंक नहीं सीगे चार्ट दैट्स इट हो गया जी। हम्म। लेकिन ਤੁਸੀਂ ਟ੍ਰੇਡੋਵੇਟ ਪਾਇਆ ਕੀਤਾ ਰਿਦਮਿਕ पहले रिदमिक से इधर चलो लॉगिन कर दे। हम ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇਸ ਵਾਰੀ ਟ੍ਰੇਡੋਵੇਟ ਬਾਈ ਕਰ ਲੈ ਉਹ ਮੈਂ ਸੈੱਟ ਕਰ ਦਿੰਦਾ नो प्रॉब्लम। हाँ जी देखो या रिदमिक होएगा या ट्रेडोवेट वो अपना थ्रैशहोल्ड ਹੁਣ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਟ੍ਰੇਡੋਵੇਟ ਦੀ ਵੈਬਸਾਈਟ ਤੋਂ ਦੇਖੋਗੇ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਲੈਜੈਂਡ ਦਾ ਦੇਖਦੇ ਸੀ ਨਾ ਹੁਣ ਅਸੀਂ ਇਧਰੋਂ ਲੌਗਇਨ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਟ੍ਰੇਡੋਵੇਟ ਦੀ ਵੈਬਸਾਈਟ ਤੋਂ। ਇੱਥੇ ਆਪਣਾ ਨਾਮ ਪਾ ਦਿਓ ਜੀ।
And that's never a good idea. You start getting used to people.
डॉक्टर भाई ये जो 6019 है इस नंबर पे बाई करना।
हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी दोनों ग्रीन है तो इस नंबर से बाई करना। हाँ जी 6019 वाली ना और अगर वहां से 10 पॉइंट ऊपर से नीचे आ गए ना तो फिर निकल जाना है 9 पॉइंट।
और ये अगर नंबर चेंज हो जाए तो
फिर ऊपर ले आए अपना ऑर्डर। जी जी नहीं 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 भावे $5 पे हो लेजेंड इज लाइक लेकिन उसमें एंड ऑफ डे नहीं नहीं एंड ऑफ डे हो गया जी आपका नो प्रॉब्लम।
अब ये 2 लगे हुए हैं नंबर चेंज हुआ मैंने ऊपर कर दिया लेकिन 2 आ गए इसका क्या
नहीं नहीं एक कैंसिल करें ना एक को कैंसिल कर दें
कैंसिल कैसे होगा?
उसको एक्स करें।
आप इसको डाउन पे करते हैं
हाँ?
इसको डाउन पे करते हैं
मेरे से दूसरा होता है मुश्किल है मेरे को।
अच्छा
हाँ वो 4 लाइन आई साइड का भी मसला है और
आज के दिन में तो डॉम बहुत तेज चल रहा है भाई।
अभी ऑर्डर फिल हो गया वेट करो।
हाँ प्रॉफिट में ये लॉस में निकला है ना या
प्रॉफिट में था अब लॉस में चला गया फिर प्रॉफिट में जा
तो प्रॉफिट में
अभी $25
अगर ग्रीन ऊपर जा रहा है तो जाने दें उसको $100 लें 50 लें कुछ लें।
अच्छा, ये सुपरडॉम पे भी एटीएम की स्ट्रेटजी
वही लेकिन मुझे वो मुश्किल लगती है मुझे।
So I have to either accept it or reject it.
मतलब तो मेरा भी मसला है, लेकिन ये है तो मैंने भी सुपरडॉम पे तो मतलब होती ही कोई आपके बड़ी बात है।
Yeah, I'll do take profit 5 minutes just doing any desk out of India. चल में बाय में नैस्डैक गिर रही है क्योंकि बहुत हाई से नैस्डैक आ रहा है। अच्छा बाय में, एक सेकंड, नैस्डैक ठीक है, ले लिया ना पॉइंट, ठीक है, सही है। मैं सर ही मैं
50-20 का नहीं समझ आता, 30-20 का 30-20 का समझ में नहीं आता। प्रीवियस हाई, प्रीवियस छोटा बड़ा, छोटा छोटा कितने कितने लॉट, एक लॉट से मुझे बड़ा छोटा
अच्छा
हाँ, आपको मैं बहुत कोई इन्वेस्टमेंट कंपनी का देख,
हाँ
मैं बेचता हूँ सर, जब भी अगर आपके पास टाइम मिले,
ठीक है,
10 days,
नो प्रॉब्लम,
जेन्युइन है क्या?
ठीक है। मैं सिर्फ उसका हेडक्वार्टर देखता हूँ, रजिस्टर्ड का है, यही देखना होता है। भेजिए, मैं शाम तक निकाल देता हूँ कि जो भी ब्रोकर साइप्रस में है ना वो एक टिक खा रहे हैं, मुझे ये पता है। तो ब्रोकर कहाँ है, ये है जो अमेरिकन ब्रोकर है वो नहीं खा रहा अभी तक, जीएफएफ और एएमपी जिस अभी नहीं खा, मार्केट पे खा रहे हैं, मार्केट ऑर्डर पे, लेकिन ईएस पे लिमिट ऑर्डर पे नहीं स्लिपेज आ रही। अगर लॉट ज्यादा हो रही हैं, 20 से ऊपर जा रहे हैं, फिर स्लिपेज आ रही है डिफरेंट लॉट में 20 से ऊपर, लेकिन एक दो लॉट में अमेरिकन ब्रोकर नहीं दे रहा स्लिपेज। और अब ये आप कंपनी जो भेजेंगे मैं देख लेता हूँ कि कौन ओन करता है पहले ये। ऑलराइट, दिस इज
आज मिड बैंड जो है ज्यादा बाय का था या सेल का था?
आज मेरा ख्याल है ज्यादा बाय में गए। मैं भी सुबह जाके शाम को एनालिसिस था,
फ्लेक्स का
लेकिन अगर भी 70% मैंने सात तो ठीक है, नो कोई मसला नहीं। आज वैसा ही जो कल रात हुआ है ना उसका आफ्टर इफेक्ट आया हुआ है,
कल मार्केट कुछ कोई भी
होपफुली। हाँ जी हाँ जी, वो कापियर तो आपने लिया हुआ है क्या? कभी लिया नहीं तो कापियर एक ही होता है, फ्लो बॉट वगैरह, तो वो सारों पे कॉपी कर जाता है। हाँ वो 120 यूएस का है एक दफा, लेकिन पहले आप पे आउट्स कर लें फिर कापियर की, क्योंकि वो एडिशनल कॉस्ट है, आपके अकाउंट ज्यादा उड़ने शुरू हो जाएंगे। तो hey Daniel, long time man.
Yes.
I switched to English for a long time.
Yeah, I'm watching, but 90% is irritating.
No, just
Most
now,
of the stuff I don't understand.
but it's the same.
Yeah, I can tell it's the same. It's the voice is much better now.
Oh, new mics and everything.
Mic and here, most of the voice was
Yes.
from here. Now it's much better.
Now projector is new.
Yeah, that's I saw. Very good.
Oh, good to see you, man.
Thank you. How's your family?
No problem. Ji, no.
Yes, sir.
Everything good?
Awesome. How's it going with you?
I got the big crash with my Mercedes.
Oh my God.
What happened? Huge. It's total. South. The guy he fly to the sidewalk. It was a
Not your fault, right?
no, he didn't stop on the stop sign, and I was at 60 kilometer. Probably he was at 50 kilometers.
Oh my God.
Um,
Everyone is safe?
yeah, I got injured from my neck, but I'm okay now.
Okay.
It's mostly the lower back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
मैं check करता हूँ. Okay.
So it is coming tomorrow. Tariff is coming tomorrow. Tariff, from tariff,
That's okay.
but it's going to be a big difference.
Only issue so far I don't see a contact us, an office, they said in register fund, funding where? So they're asking crypto.
Correct.
So that's one flag. Plus is I don't see, I see an about, so this is a WordPress website, just generic theme. Where is their address? So, like, I mean, you can send, it's your money, anything.
No,
But if they're copying trades to your account, that's a different thing. But if they're copying trades to your funds, two different things.
No, copying trades to my account.
Okay.
So they will be on their
But it says fund. Why do we don't have to fund with them?
We have to
Yeah,
fund
तो
first one.
मेरा क्वेश्चन ये है कि उनसे कहेंगे ये मेरा अकाउंट है,
Correct.
इसमें 500 डाल दें,
जी.
FTMO का दे दें, अगर वो MT4 के सिग्नल भेज रहे हैं. क्वेश्चन है, एंट्री है ना,
Entry is right.
वो एंट्री सही है, लेकिन मुझे मेरे पास फंड मेरे ब्रोकर में रहने दें. उनसे ये क्या, ब्रोकर मेरा है, कॉपी भेज दो, उसकी फीस ले लो. मैंने आपको फंड नहीं भेजने, उसके साथ कॉपी क्यों करना है? मुझे सिर्फ यहाँ फोन देखिए, दोनों ठीक है, क्योंकि GFF में आप ब्रोकर आपके पास है ना, तो आपका पैसा है. अब आप फंड उनको कर रहे हैं और वो उनके साथ कॉपी ट्रेड कर रहे हैं. उनसे क्या, यार फंड मेरे हैं, इसमें FTMO पड़ा है, इसमें MT4 ही है ना, या सी ट्रेडर है, तो उनसे क्या, ठीक है, मैं आपको फंड उसमें नहीं, मैं रिलेक्टेंट हूँ. हाँ, क्योंकि forex.com जो है ना बहुत बड़ी है, राइट, और वो CRA से रेगुलेटेड है. सिर्फ ये जो रेगुलेशन में नहीं है, और मुझे ना उनका कोई एड्रेस मिल रहा है ना. हाँ, तो मेरा पहला फ्लैग ये है कि मुझे कॉन्टैक्ट इसमें ना एड्रेस नहीं मिल रहा. देन ओ सर, इसका मतलब है कि आप ना वायर कर सकते हैं, तो क्रेडिट कार्ड से भेज सकते हैं. तो क्योंकि नहीं फिर सर, इट्स अ रेड फ्लैग. मैं सिर्फ इसलिए कहता हूँ कि मैंने फॉरेक्स अकाउंट में चलाता हूँ ना, 100% बैंक से भी करें, क्रेडिट कार्ड में 90 दिन जिन लोगों ने FTT को भेजे थे, अमेरिकन कंपनी होके भाग गई, राइट, और FTT वालों ने चार्ज बैक करवा लिया. 90 दिन थे ना, अगर आपने अपने कार्ड FTT के अकाउंट खरीदे होते, क्रेडिट कार्ड से हम चार्ज बैक हो गए, ठीक है. तो लेकिन यहाँ आप तो क्रिप्टो वन वे है, तो anyway, everything looks good. मैं आपको इससे बेहतर वेबसाइट बना सकता हूँ. अगर नीचे लिखा होता है सुपर एरियाज के 1575 ट्रिनिटी ड्राइव, यूनिट 1, मिसिसागा, ओंटारियो, इधर ऑफिस में आ जाओ, उधर चले जाओ. ओ मैन, आप जाके मुझसे बात करें, हम तो पहले इन्वेस्टमेंट मांगते नहीं है. तो मेरे लिए सिर्फ रेड फ्लैग ये है कि क्योंकि ये वेबसाइट, मैं इसकी अब हिस्ट्री निकालता हूँ, हु इज होस्टिंग इट, कब रजिस्टर हुई थी.
Tell them,
They know 2016.
no. Apply,
जी जी.
his neighbor got screwed up.
Sorry.
His neighbor.
Yeah. He just said that.
There's one neighbor for two, no.
I find the one
In Firaz Auto.
Sir,
Tarazan.
ये domain was registered
I find one 2000.
January 1st 2025 में. आप इसकी जाके रजिस्ट्रेशन देख सकते हैं कि ये रजिस्टर कब हुई है.
And they said,
एक माह पहले और अपडेटेड हुई 2025 पे.
first they said,
ये रजिस्टर में जनवरी में हुई है. हाँ रजिस्टर 2000 जनवरी में हुई है 25. ये देखिए ना, ये आके पूरा देख सकते हैं आप हर एक डोमेन का कि ये जो आपने मुझे डोमेन भेजी है ये रजिस्टर ही यही है ना.
Correct.
देखिए रजिस्टर्ड ऑन 2025 जनवरी 2.
I didn't know.
इतने नए हैं. तो अगर तो आपने ब्लैक होल में फेंकने हैं मुझे दे दे. समझेंगे हम लोगों को
गोल्ड
free-
में लगा दूंगा।
नहीं हम समझेंगे लोगों को फ्री अकाउंट बांट देते हैं. So, नहीं पहले तो नहीं हम जस्ट सेइंग ड्यू डिलिजेंस में ना मुझे एड्रेस दे दो. इसीलिए मेरे पास कंपनी है हमारे साथ रेडियो एड compete करती है बिल्कुल यहाँ से कनाडा से. वो भी ऐड देते हैं हम भी देते हैं. मैं चला गया, मैं आपको पता मैं तो चला जाता, मैं चला गया. अब वो मुझे कहे कि सॉफ्टवेयर फ्री है. मेरे पास मैंने रिकॉर्ड करके लेके आया हूँ. मुझे कहता है कि सॉफ्टवेयर फ्री है. मैंने कहा ठीक है सॉफ्टवेयर फ्री है. मैंने करना क्या? कहता है इस वेबसाइट पे जाओ इनको पैसे भेज दो. मैं कहा सॉफ्टवेयर फ्री है इसका. फिर अच्छा मैं भी उस वेबसाइट पे चला गया. मैंने भी साइन अप कर लिया एज ए ब्रोकर. वो आपको टिक देते हैं, एक टिक मिलता है. ठीक है. मैंने अच्छा तो उसका ये था कि सॉफ्टवेयर फ्री ले लो, 1000 ट्रेड डालोगे तो मेरा $12,000 बन जाएगा क्योंकि वो डॉलर एक टिक दे रहे हैं आपको. तो वो वाले तो अबाडो कंपनी है, आप जाएं. अगर कोई भी आपको ये कहता है ना कि ये और साइप्रस की तो वो कह रहा है क्रिप्टो से भेजें जो भी हैं, तो आपको मैं सॉफ्टवेयर फ्री दे देता हूँ. ठीक है. हमारे 12,000 स्टूडेंट्स को मैं फ्री देने के लिए तैयार हूँ. मुझे एक टिक देते जाओ हर ट्रेड का. आप कहोगे यार कहाँ से कहाँ बात चली जाती है. लाइक उनसे कहो यार सॉफ्टवेयर भी फ्री, कंसल्टेशन भी फ्री, सब कुछ फ्री, जितने ट्रेड. अच्छा मैंने उसको ये कहा, मैंने कहा ठीक है मैं एग्री करता हूँ. ब्रोकर मेरा मानना ही ना, कहता है कि नहीं हम सॉफ्टवेयर उस वक्त तक नहीं देंगे जब तक आप इस ब्रोकर के साथ नहीं जाओगे. मैंने कहा पकड़ लिया भाई तुझे ही. तो फिर वो मैंने भी साइन अप किया. तो वो एक टिक आपको दे रहे हैं या हाफ अ टिक. तो दुबई बेस्ड, साइप्रस बेस्ड, तुर्की बेस्ड. Sorry, I'm just explaining. There is companies out there like we have GFF, we have AMP, we have forex.com, Wealthsimple, interactive broker, TD, like legit CRA regulated. There's a company on Kijiji says, learn, we give you a software. I'm like, all right, I'm ready to learn. Yeah, so, but he says softwares are free. I'm like, wow, that's great. Who gave? But he says, you must use my broker. So I'm like, okay, no problem. So I go to the broker, I sign up, but then I sign up as a broker myself that, hey, I can send people, right? So if you go, Super Areas has a banner, a bottle, right? If you want to sign up there, but every time you will take a trade, I will get paid. Every tick I will get paid. Imagine if you take 10 trades and I get 0.001. How much money I can earn, right? So we don't recommend any broker that's not in Canada or US, and because broker is like your own money, like bank. Just remember what happened to FTX.com. FTX, you sent your crypto, and the guy was in Cayman Islands, the Sandman, right? And when FTX went down, everybody lost money, even deposits. So the broker word you have to use is called CSG. Customer Segregated Funds. GFF, AMP, Interactive, they're not allowed to touch a cent.
But those guys, they do.
They can take your money. Let's say if it's sitting $5,000, they can play on that. So when you were signing up with some broker, they can say, yes, your money is reserved, but we have the right to take your money and use your money. So imagine 100 people just give 5,000. That's $500,000. $500,000. Now you have a fund. So that's what FTX was doing. They were using customer funds, but they were placing their own bets on that, right?
Then what happened?
It collapsed. They lose.
and now they have no money to give back to the customer. So FTX bank, he's in jail right now because it's an American guy who did it, right? So anytime you pick a broker, you gotta make sure, I want to see an address. Okay, second, when was this domain registered? So I went and this domain got registered a month ago. So that's a flag number 2. Okay, I can let it go. Number 3, how are they taking payments? Banking, where am I wiring it, right? Where am I? So if they're saying pure crypto, red flag. Because credit cards, you have 90 days to say, hey, I got scammed, right? So if Legends tomorrow don't give you EAs, PAs, you can call and get your $150 back, right? Anybody who paid on credit card on FTT got their money back. So if US companies can run away, so that's all. It's anything, to be honest, in life looks too good to be true. Yeah, you're like, man. So it took us almost 4 months to back and forth with take profit. Legends is okay, Apex is okay, but take profit was not budging on daily loss limit. So they said, because I like take profit, 5-day EA, 1-day PA, make daily profit.
Yeah.
Very good. Legends is better than Apex, no live trailing nonsense.
That's Apex, the only
Live
biggest
trailing,
issue.
live trailing.
Yeah.
So after Apex, we brought Legends. Now after Legends, take profit says, no, we want to not remove daily loss limit, because if you have 1,500, if you went to minus 500, account is gone. So we said, no, we're not going to promote you. So the moment they lifted, if you see, I went above Legends and I said, now you go to take profit. So
challenges that they have in the PE account, they have a lifetime.
but only for $1,500.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
But there is no daily limit. I have a guy who made in the same day, like Rahat ji, Usma ji, unhone payouts bhi lene shuru kar diye. So it's a better, so Apex, Legends, take profit, Perdia, FTMO, your own money. So I've removed Apex because it's difficult. Apex now $25,000 account, you need to make 3,000, right? That's number 1.
The same as $50,000.
Yes, that's difficult, man. Like that's nonsense. Now you gotta work. First I make 1,500, then I have to make 3,000. That's $4,500 to get my money back. Legend says EA 1,500, PA 2,000, which is okay. Today is my day number 10th. When I'm already done my payout ready, right? Take profit removed a little bit easier. EA, you can make it in 5 days. And you can, not 8 days. Apex is 1 day, remember, but live threshold. Legends is, take profit is not live threshold. Number 2, PA, you can finish your PA in 1 day. If you get, yes, and you get paid. Yes, take profit. You don't have to worry about this nonsense, 8 days and then pay out. So fastest you can start making money is 6 days. Fastest. 5 days EA, 1 day PA.
But EA must be 5 days.
You have 5 days, otherwise.
You cannot make more than $150.
PA एक 1,500 बनाना है. 1,500 इसमें
And how much
1,500. Same price as Legend. 75 for EA, 130 for PA. So 75 because they give you a discount. Same thing is Legends. Legends is 50. So, but you get 1,500. But here's the best part of it. Let's say you complete your PA. You made $1,500. Next day you come, you make $100. At night, request $100. There is no nonsense of 8 days, 5 days. They said daily profit. You can withdraw it. But they only allow 5 PAs. So not more than.
So the day you make $1,500.
After that
you
is
make 100.
it's yours. 1500.
But before that is not yours.
No, for
1,500 is not
you have to make the PA full. Then anything above that is yours, right? So पहली फिर EA 1500, PA 1500. लेकिन अब फर्क ये है. Apex EA 1,500, PA 3,000. Legends EA 1,500, PA 2,000. Take profit EA 1,500, PA 1,500. Then you go daily profit.
You cannot touch the 1,500.
Yes, yeah. So
And you have a threshold.
you have a threshold, and then it adds up. Like look at my Legends. What I did with my Legends, I started 2,500 and I got to 28,300 today. I made $3,200. I have 1 more day left to make 150. Okay, So tomorrow would be 150. Then I can withdraw $1,500.
But to carry account,
No, yeah, no, 10 accounts.
10 account,
Yes.
15,000.
Correct.
If it's not threshold on the APAX,
Apex is the best, but the worst for threshold.
yeah, it's, you know about myself. I pass.
He is like this.
PA, it's like a pin.
Yes.
I have no issue.
Yes.
But when it comes to PA,
Your hand kind of.
it's, to be honest with you, I wanted to talk to Daniel. I do right now like a revenge
Yes.
because I purchased lots of PA.
So you have to take the psychology class with him.
Yes, with the
Big boy.
Daniel. It's really bothering me.
Yes.
I lost many times when
Yes.
on a PA. $3,000.
Pro account, you have to make 2,000. Okay, but I'm talking 25,000. $2,500 account. Sorry, 25,000. तो सर ये आपकी रिपोर्ट अभी निकल गई। मैं और निकालना चाहते हैं और डिग कर दूंगा।
डन हो गया सर। सर एक चीज इसका बता
हाँ जी।
प्रॉफिट का जो पीए में हमने 1,500 बना लिया।
हाँ। अच्छा, मुझे अभी किसी ने मैसेज किया है कि शायद 2,000 बनाने हैं। मैंने सिर्फ पीए को ये देखना है कि 25,000 में 2,000 बनाने हैं या 1,500। उसके बाद
तो 150
हाँ
500
500 हाँ
लेकिन वो क्वेश्चन रह जाता है।
क्वेश्चन रह जाता है सर।
देन मेक सेंस है।
देखिए आपने 2,000 भी बना लिए, एवरी डे 500 भी बनाए, शाम को निकाले।
हाँ और हमारा थ्रेशोल्ड 2,000
वो 2,000 है
सर। वो तो
5 मिनट का 5 मिनट। मैं बस रैप अप कर रहा हूँ, मैं आया हूँ सर। All right. See you guys.
Oh, so if you go in the back office, they say withdrawal. यहाँ पे balance transfer वगैरह withdrawal. इससे purchase option.
फैसल भाई चेक करें टीपीटी पे 2,000 बनाना है या 1,500 बनाना है 25,000 के अकाउंट में, ये चेक करना है।
Because mail में भी कहीं वो कनाडा पोस्ट का strike हुआ था ना।
टेक प्रॉफिट नॉट टिक थ्रेशोल्ड एपेक्स की तरह ही है। हाँ Oh man,
Guy card.
you're safe, right?
I'm safe. Look at my car. It looks like it's not big damage, but it's
Yes.
engine, everything gone.
Full 580
Transmission,
gone.
yes.
1 point
That's okay.
नहीं
Make an extra point.
नहीं सर।
1 2 3 4 5 चल बुल्लाक साले ने मैंने 3 ਦਿੱਤੇ ਨੇ ਮਾਸਟਰ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ, ਬਾਕੀ ਪੈਂਡਿੰਗ ਲਿਖ ਲਿਆ। ਮੇਰੇ ਖਿਆਲ 3 ਮੇਰੇ ਖਿਆਲ ਪੀਏ ਦੇ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ ਬੁੱਲਾਕ ਸਾਲੇ। ਪਾਸ ਮੈਂ 11 ਚੋਂ 9 ਕੀਤੇ ਸੀ ਕੱਲ, 9 ਦੀ ਮੈਂ ਕੀਤਾ ਠੀਕ। ਉਹ ਸਿਰਫ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ 3 ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਐਨੀ ਗਿਵਨ ਟਾਈਮ ਲਾਈਵ ਦਵਾਂਗੇ 3 ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਦੇਖੋ ਬਾਕੀ ਉੱਥੇ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਹੈ ਪਾਸਟ ਹੈ, ਪੇਮੈਂਟ ਕਰਕੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆ ਜਾਓ ਉੱਥੇ ਬੈਠੇ ਰਹੋ, ਲੇਕਿਨ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਸਿਰਫ 3 ਨੇ ਕਰਨ ਦੇਣਾ ਮਾਸਟਰ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਤੇ ਬੁੱਲਾਕਸ ਦੇ ਕੋਲ 3 ਪੀਏ ਅਲਾਉਡ ਨੇ, 11 ਨਹੀਂ ਅਲਾਉਡ। चलो 3 भी ठीक है
उड़ा दो
और नहीं फिर उड़ाना क्यों यार, लेकिन वो चलो लॉक
बाकी के पेंडिंग के बड़े उनका
नहीं बात ये कि जितना जूस निकलता है पहले वो तो निकाले ना। तो ए हुन सर पढ़ाएंगे, मैंने ईमेल आ गई अगला काम हुन मैं करना है कंडीशन पढ़ने।
मैं भी उन्होंने परसों के रिक्वेस्ट पाई हुई है, आगे उन्होंने जवाब नहीं दिया मेरा, वो मास्टर बन गया ना, ये बन गया बोलना था।
अच्छा I cannot connect to your any desk. What's going on? सर एक लाख ट्राई कर लो।
जाना है शाम है टेक प्रॉफिट में जाऊंगा, प्रॉफिट तो आ नहीं रहा।
नहीं फिर अभी एक पे आउट तो ले लेना, फिर मल्टी कंपनी ट्राई करें यार, एक पे आउट तो ले लें
यार। ये है ना बने या पीए बना के रखने स्टोरेज करनी है।
हाँ पीए को ट्रेड करके प्रॉफिट नहीं।
सर इन्होंने पीए बनाए हुए हैं, कितने पीए बनाए हैं तो उनसे पैसे तो लो। नहीं पीए में बनाने की हिम्मत नहीं हुई, वो अकाउंट रखे हुए हैं, वो अकाउंट में ट्रेड नहीं हो रहा। माइक्रो में ट्रेड कर लो, हर रोज तो बताओ कहाँ लगा लो, बना लो 150 बना लो।
अरे वो 150 की कंडीशन डाल के उसने मुसीबत कर दी
किसने ले जाए
नहीं यार 150 बन जाते हैं यार, कितना बुरा
डबल लॉट 150
जिस दिन रवि सर करावांगे ना
यार
हाथ के
यार विक्रम जी करा देंगे आज उन्होंने 4800 पूरा रिकवर कर लिया सारा एफटीएम।
हुए थे एडमिशन में मैंने सारे लगा रखे ये सब
2 लॉट
2 लॉट मिड बैंड
that's it.
मिड बैंड जब है ये
ये मिड 132 की मिड बैंड दी थी।
डेस्क आपका हो क्यों नहीं रहा?
ये पहले
Yeah, go on my superareas.com, click on banners, do your ID verification, and then you're ready. That's it.
ये टेक प्रॉफिट ट्रेडर
हाँ जी, टेक प्रॉफिट पे क्लिक कर दें और that's it.
ये रहेगा तो पक्का ना थ्रेशोल्ड का चक्कर नहीं ना
नहीं सर, देखो मैं 1500 तो बाद मेरा लेजेंड रोज पाई जाना है तो ठीक है।
बेटर नहीं
ठीक है
सर जी मैं वो पूछना था मेरा स्टैंड में आना है वाला वो हम पर मैंने
ठीक है, अच्छा मैं आसान दसना है, सारिਆਂ ਤੋਂ डिस्कनेक्ट करो, सारिਆਂ ਤੋਂ डिस्कनेक्ट करो।
यार ले क्यों रहे हो ये सब कैसे बनाओ